Good mornings. Happy. What even day are we? Thursdays. Lois, good mornings. Happy Thursdays. I am late for a very important date, but I am late. Happy Thursdays. I've been doing the computers. The computer arrived yesterday. And to be fair, Sam was on him for about sort of 5 hours, essentially, just setting himself up. And what I should have done, really, to be fair, was I should have done like a test stream. But I couldn't do that yesterday. So this morning, we've had like a couple of issues and stuff that I've had to, that Sam has had to sort out and everything for me. But we're up and running. Everything all looks good. Picture all looks okay because I've got a new monitor. Well, it's new to me. It was our Sam's monitor, but it's a 1440 monitor. Is like, I don't know the technical specs of it, but it's absolutely awesome and amazing. So I've got a new monitor, which means that it just affected all of like my OBS and stuff and that and everything as well. It was like anyhow, I'm here, it's working, everything all looks good to me. So let's just get crack-a-lacking. Now what we did Tuesday when I was here, just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. It's total chaos here this morning. Love, hello, great to have you back streaming. Oh, bless you. It is good to be back. How are you? How are you? Why is my? Did you push me over there? I'm gonna say, why am I not visible? Oh, I'll tell you, yeah, it's all going on here. It's all going on. So, what was I saying? Yes, where were we? We did quite a bit actually when we went. It looks awesome, magic. Yeah, I could do with some. On my screen, it looks absolutely amazing. I know you guys won't be able to tell like any difference, you know. So, working away and lurking. Oh, Lord. Oh, it is lovely to say hello to you. It really is. And I hope your work gets done quickly. I do. So we did do quite a bit here. Hope your Thursday started well. Honestly, no, it's okay. Right, it started. I've got an issue. 5 o'clock this morning, the dog come downstairs and was woofing away, barking away. Which is really unusual for our Aussie. He doesn't do that. He just doesn't. The only time he barks is if I get a text or somebody comes to the door. So I think we've got the rat is back, I think. So I'm going to have to get that sorted. But that was 5 o'clock this morning, and then I was up with the Doge then because I couldn't go back to sleep at that point. So yeah, he was. I like I say, I think the rat's back, which is absolutely horrible. It just mortifies me. So so he knows something up. He does. He was just in the kitchen like barking away, and I'm like, he doesn't do that. That, like I said, that isn't his behaviour. So he knew something was there, and the only thing I can think of is it's either a ghost or it's a rat, and I think it's more likely to be the rat. So what I did then was I spent the time then. I had to move because there was just some muesli and that on the side and some Weetabix. Not that it's got to that, but it was just out on the side in a box, obviously all wrapped up and stuff. But it was out on the surface in the kitchen. So I put all that away, and then I took the opportunity to actually go and clean it all. So I've like sprayed it and Dettol wiped it and everything and that, because I'm just like, oh my word, what if it did actually, what if it's been up on the, like on the surface. So I did all of that. I don't think it has, and I've mopped the floors, and so I've been doing like, that's what I've been up to since like 5 o'clock this morning. And then, as I say, really what I needed to do was a test stream, and I didn't have time yesterday. So when I come to actually press start streaming this morning, everything was all on the wonk. The picture size was all wrong, because my main monitor is now a 1440 thing, and my old one was a 720. Which some people I'm sure could probably fix it in like a minute, but it's all different. Like on my OBS and things, it was all different. So I've had to go and I've had to resize the picture, and I had to find out like what menu it was in. And there's so much information. You pull up one little bit of menu and there's just a bajillion different like boxes and all like that. And if you're not sure really what you're looking for, it's extremely confusing. So bless him, he must have been out of sorts. He was, yeah. It's the same as Gizmo doesn't really bark unless someone's buzzing in, or the postie, or people. Exactly, he's ever such a good little alarm. Nobody would get like round the home without me knowing it, and that's what makes me think, because he was literally just in the kitchen barking. So obviously that woke me up, and then I come downstairs to go and see, and there was nothing there, and I thought that clearly there has been or was, and that's the only thing I could think of. But there's been nothing, there's nothing being nibbled, and there's been like no droppings or anything like that. Like I can't see any trace, but I think that he must have been there. So he's been barking a bit though, with Christmas presents being delivered. Yeah, it's the time of year, isn't it? Fireworks as well. He did have a bit, he wasn't too happy on some of the fireworks. So he did have a little bark at some cats and foxes last night. You see, it could have been, I could just be jumping to that, like the worst case scenario. I mean, it doesn't matter, the kitchen's now, well, it was clean before really, but it's now like clean again. It could have been that we did have like something in the garden, because the kitchen backs onto the garden. So it could have been that he was hearing something in the kitchen and just, barking, at something that was in the garden. It could well have been, because we get all sorts of wildlife in the garden. We do get a fox and stuff and that as well. But I didn't hear the fox. Doesn't mean to say it wasn't there, but I didn't hear the fox, because they're very distinctive, aren't they? They make like a real cry and things. So didn't even get me started on the fireworks. I know, it's really bad actually, isn't it, to be fair. He's not too bad, because like I'm sort of like I'm a calm person, so I don't like I don't get worked up and stuff like in that respect. So he's actually, it follows on, I think, and he's quite a calm doggo. But some of them are so loud that they go off, like they really sort of, bang at the top of your house. Some of them actually will make the walls shake, really, depending where they're going off and who's setting them off. And they will sometimes set them off like at the back of us. So there's like our kitchen, then our garden, and then there's like a field area, which sounds far nicer than what it is. But there's like this field area, and actually it does nothing but cause trouble, to be quite honest with you. There's like a railway line and whatever and that there, and kids will hang around and whatever there, and that's where they let them off, which is kind of very near our home. It's near a few of them. It's not like, so it's not like we'd be the only ones affected. So to be honest, it could have been anything, but I instantly just jumped to the worst case scenario, because I just thought, well, I can't take a chance if it is getting in, because it wouldn't be the first time. This is what happens when you only get your rubbish taken away once a fortnight. So like anything that you put in the bin, even vegetables and whatever, and that anything that you're putting in the bin, within the first week, by the time you get to the second week, I mean, luckily the weather's cooler. So, you know, that helps. But this is the issue, in my opinion. This is when you really, you know, like we get problems, and we've had problems for a number of years now. So same here, but Giz refuses to go out with the big loud ones. Yeah, it's horrible actually for him, isn't it? Hello, Claus. Happy Thursdays, Claus. Happy Thursdays. Hope you are good. Quests, I thought I was looking at. So you're doing okay? Taking it all slow. How are you? How goes the spell casting? It's going really well, actually. I was just thinking the last time I was here, which was Tuesday. Sorry, I've got hiccups as well now. Gas. It's all happening today, eh? But on Tuesday, I wanted to go to the map, actually. I'm going into the quests. I was in the right thing, right? World map. Okay, so I do remember that we cleared off, we set the flue flames over here. We set these flue flames. There was a couple of Merlin trials, which we went and did. And we opened up the map a little bit. We went over to, we flew, was it Cambridge? Is that, no, that's Brockborough. We haven't been there yet. Cambridge, there we go. So we went to Cambridge. I thought I'd done this ancient magic, but maybe I did not. But I thought that I had. And I kind of thought it disappeared when you did it, but maybe it doesn't. But I'm pretty certain we did do that. But I'll be out here again. So, we did this look as well. We did this bandit camp and stuff as well. So we got the bits and bobs there. So we cleared like sort of, you know, quite a few things. There's a Merlin trial over here where I lost the ball. I dropped the ball. But I lost the ball. It didn't spawn. I think it was I think it was Haley. I can't remember. You know, I'm awful with names like in that respect. I can remember a lot of things, but names escape me. But apparently it glitched out on, I think it was Haley as well. And they were saying that they had to kind of restart and the ball came back. Oh, hang on a minute. Now I'm having a diddly boo. So it's your sister's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your sister. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything, Claus, other than obviously than you've been shopping and that for her? So even in our flat shredder rat problem, but they put the natural traps down, the non-kill ones. Yeah, so definitely doesn't help because we've had massive container bins and they're drawn to and they can't be bothered. No, yeah, it's really bad actually, to be quite honest with you. I mean, can you imagine as well though, Lois? I mean, I consider myself relatively lucky. We do have a rat. It's not just obviously, it's not our house. It's everybody that is within like our close. We've all got like issues. I'm not the only one. And I mean, rats will just eat through anything, won't they? They just chobble through like basically brick and cement. Nothing stops them. So I'm going to have to go. What I did, and it actually did work. We've been quite lucky for about 18 months, 2 years. Because what I did, you know that like expandable foam that you can get in like a can. So you spray it and then it just like literally, you know, it just expands. It just, you know, goes nuts. So what I did was like down sort of round by the house and stuff and everything, I just kind of like filled in. There's some like panels, it's hard to explain, like siding stuff that it's awful really, but I just went round and I just filled like this. It was there when the house, it wasn't built like that, but it was on when we got this house. And so I just filled in like those gaps and everything there, and that actually did work. But I think what they've done is they've just eaten that away, and now they obviously, I think they're coming back in. So the Merlin trials are not. Did you? What annoyed you about them? So when they're empty, we bleach them. Yeah, I mean, like, my bins are as clean as I can get them. You know, there's nothing that I can do about the bin when there's actually rubbish in it. When it's emptied and stuff, they are cleaned like regularly. You know, it is not a dirty bin. Cement for breakfast on no lorb. So wires, cement, brick, everything. They get through everything. Like really, it's just horrible, but it's a problem that we're all struggling with. Like I say, it's not just me. We are all struggling with it. And this, as I say, this is I'm just very grateful that I'm not somewhere like Birmingham, which the bin men went on strike and whatever there for, it worked out several months. In fact, they've been on strike since then as well. They did go back, but there was such a backlog. And literally there was just like, it was like Paris. Literally there was like rubbish up to your armpits, and can you like that, like literally that is just a rat heaven, isn't it? You know, that's just a buffet for a rat, like all day. Oh, she isn't well. Oh, bless her. No, that isn't. Oh, claws. I'm going to put you both in a bag, shake you up and make you better. If I could, I would. Anyhow, enough of me traumas, but this is what's been going on this morning. And then, as I say, I come to actually stream thinking, oh, you know what, thank crunchy 10 o'clock has rolled round and I'm going to start streaming. And then I pressed my start streaming button, and then this wasn't linked in, the picture size was all wrong, like everything was all going nuts. So it's taken Sam actually and myself like 45 minutes to actually sort out. But sadly yesterday, like I said, I didn't have time for a test stream, and my one eye is really itchy. I think it's just because it's tired. Anyhow, I lost my ball on this particular Merlin trial, so that's in my mind like a little mental note to go back and sort that. We've made some good progress this side of, this wasn't on Tuesday, but we've made some good progress this side of the map and that as well. As you can see, we've got a couple of bandit camps and everything that we did over here. And eventually, if I remember correctly, which, you know, hopefully I am, but eventually you kind of get, from what I remember, you get sort of quests to sort of, you know, that take you within, that take you really to these little places, or, you know, or you can just kind of like, you know, flame it out there and stuff yourself. And that, because there's a fine line between going and exploring and then going out and kind of like not spoiling it if you like, but going to an area and not getting the full, because you getting ahead of the storyline, if you know what I mean. So there's a fine line between having fun and exploring and going and opening up new areas and getting ahead of the storyline, and then you have to kind of double back on yourself, you know. So bin men be on strike here. It's horrible. They haven't emptied our black bins and green bins for about 2 weeks now. It's disgraceful is what it is. Absolutely disgraceful. Oh, there's a dragon. Look at that. I've been gasbagging so long in the map. The dragon flew over, not walked. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Anyhow, so we did do well, I think, Tuesday. I've got to go and see Madame Kagawa because I went and burst the balloons. That's kind of like what we started to do, and then I looked at the map and did a couple of other bits and bobs. There's another competition on my broomstick. I hate the broomsticks. I do not like them. I've got to go and talk to Serona and everything as well, but I think maybe I will try and do this competition, like the course, if you like, on the brooms. I'll go and see Madame Kagawa first. I think I'll just do that and get that done. She's going to teach me a new spell. So let's go and do that.
Revelio.
No, that's not what I wanted. Buttons, how do they work? I will say though, this is the first time I played Harry Potter on my new to me monitor, and it is absolutely, I love it. I absolutely love it. Like it's incredible balls.
What have we got here then, eh?
Like it looks so good. Hi, how you doing? Right, so we're going down here.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Haven't I spoken to you? Have I?
What have you learned?
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
You're right.
I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
Right.
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
No.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Right. Sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I'll see what I can do.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Okay, well that's another question.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous
This dude,
ensemble.
we still, I've
Perhaps
got
I'll
the
make
map.
myself a copy.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
Oh,
Nice
now
to
it's
be here.
changed
Suppose I
request.
should-
So that Ravenclaw always mean I'm a Ravenclaw. Apparently, oh, you a Ravenclaw. I don't know what I am. Quest. I'm going to go and see Madame Kagawa. I'm not going to the halls of Eridonia just right now.
Good hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
So you missed this quest. You found something. Oh, claws. There's so much to do, actually. I am not surprised. I don't think I got my character. I played through this when I was not streaming, and I played through this. I got my character. I took Harry Potter through Hogwarts, and I got to level 37, and I graduated. You know, I passed my owls and things. But I would not be surprised if there was a number of things that I actually missed, to be quite honest with you, because it is just chock-a-block full of things to do. Absolutely. So I would not be surprised. Okay, and there's so many staircases here. Honestly, I should be thin as a lath.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon?
So read up, and I do not have to boycott this game because of you know
All of my relatives work at
who no profits are going to her. Right, okay. I wonder how they managed to do that. I've been in there. Because obviously all of this is her concept. I mean, not the game, but Hogwarts and everything.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out.
Practice. For your transfiguration.
There
Practice.
you are.
Your-
The
what?
cross one's duelist to beat.
Oh, stop doing that. You keep doing that to me. You did it before. Where is Madame Kagawa? She's up these stairs, isn't she? Hello. That's good, though. That means you can be
Welcome
here,
back.
Lois.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, I did. So I would say a mix of Slytherin and Hufflepuff vibes, Miss P. Mainly because of Sid, and a lot of them love raccoons. I don't think I'd get on well in Slytherin, though. There's two Slytherins. First of all, there's Sebastian, and then there's that ominous dude, Ominous Gaunt. And he, quite honestly, every time I pass him in the corridors, he says something rude. So I don't think I'd get on well with him. And Sebastian, do you think he's cool? I'm not stuck on Sebastian. He's just I don't like Sebastian. Okay, I don't like Sebastian because he is, as the story progresses, and I'm not going to give spoilers just in case people here have not actually seen the game and whatever. They certainly haven't seen me play it. But I don't like Sebastian because he is just so single-minded, and he will not he just will not like listen. He just becomes like obsessed, that's the word, like fanatical about something, and I'm not keen on I know that happens to people and things, but I'm just not keen on that when somebody can't sort of, you know, see both sides, you know, or at least just stop and listen to something, consider something like properly, and then you obviously, if you decide to, then continue down the path, but that he just doesn't consider anything. Draco is your love and a Slith. Oh, do you love Draco? I feel a bit sorry for Draco Malfoy, actually, to be quite honest with you. I do feel sorry for Draco because he I mean, obviously, his mum loves him. I think that comes through in the books, certainly. You know, his mum loves him and everything. But his dad is a total and utter waste of space. Like, his dad is really... his dad is just so hard-nosed and stuff. And in the last book, in The Deathly Hallows, his dad is completely and utterly useless. I mean, sat around the table, you know, and... like Voldemort is like really, it's his mum that actually, in fact, it's his mum Narcissa that actually also stops getting into more trouble. You say your favourite character is Poppy. Oh, she is lovely, Claus. She is lovely. Haribo, hello, good mornings. Happy Thursdays. See you lurking. Oh, Will from your new meds, but you wanted to say hello. Oh, Haribo. I hope you, I do hope you feel better. They can knock the legs out from underneath you, yeah, anything like that. Oh, Haribo, wishing you all the best. Hope that, you know, you can adjust to them and stuff. So you felt sorry because none of it was really his fault. His parents were Death Eaters. Yeah, he was a bit entitled to. Yeah, that's the thing. Because he was so... I think the thing is with him is he was very blustery and stuff, but I think that's because he just felt so insignificant. It's a bit like some shy people actually can be like, almost, they can be like the loudest in the room sometimes, can't they? And that's because they're trying to like overcompensate.
Why are you following me?
Oh, Wisteria, thank you so much for your followage. Look at them little trash pandas, they're so adorable. If I say it myself, they're gorgeous. Okay, Madam Kigawa, I did
Reporting
the tasks.
back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Yes.
Well done.
Thank you.
Shows good discipline.
Thank you.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say.
Is it?
And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
Thank you.
Let us practice Arresto Momentum.
Right.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Right. You know, you do understand, Professor
Precise,
Kigawa, that I hate
deliberate
flying.
movements.
Like, I'm useless at it, you know? We did it. We did it. Arresto Momentum. So Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it, which makes sense, doesn't it?
Very good.
Thank you.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
All right.
Perhaps before you leave here.
Okay, where is it? Arresto Momentum. Here it is. So let's just fling it. Let's just replace it on there.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Is there another book? Just look like they go like in slow motion. Okay, what is that? Oh, is it people cheering in the portrait? Okay, so what have we got here? What lock is this? That's a level 2 unlock. Ooh. Can I talk to you? Yes, apparently I can.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
So thanks, Miss Pena. They're making you feel like you're on a ship. Ooh. You're okay otherwise. How about yourself? Hopefully everyone's good on your side of the... Yes, thank you. We are. Yes, bless you. Ooh, that's horrible. I had I got what do you call it? When you're in a area, you know, it forms crystals and then it affects your balance. Is it the actual vertigo? Do they still call it vertigo? But I had that once. It came out of the blue. It had nothing to do with medication, but I turned over in bed and the room, it suddenly started spinning like I was in a washing machine. I was like, what on earth is going on? And it was horrible. It was really horrible. And I had to be really careful. I actually come down the stairs on my BTM because if I try and walk down these stairs and it starts spinning like that, like it's because you go to kind of correct yourself automatically, but you're not going anywhere, you're not moving, it's just a sensation. It was really bad, and that made me feel ever so queasy. Like it was really dodgy, because I'd just be doing this to a degree. You'd forget because there's no pain with it, so I'd forget and I'd just kind of like turn my head or something because somebody spoke to me or whatever, and just all of a sudden then it just really spin really bad. So I understand the sensation, and you do really need to be like resting and that as much as you can. So I'd like to use Obliviate on a few people. Mind what? Yeah. So Labyrinths, I get that sometimes too, and it really feels... Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Just from nowhere, you're just literally in like a washing machine. You know, on a spin cycle. You know, and it's like, excuse me? What's happening? So you mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team. You know, when I'd like to use Obliviate sometimes on myself. Make me forget, you know, different things. I wouldn't mind doing that sometimes. I'll tell you what I always think as well. Here's a conundrum that I've thought many a time. If you have a pensieve, so you pull out your memory, you know, like Dumbledore and whatever does, and Snape and things, you know. So you take out your memory and you put it into the pensieve. Do you still have that memory, or is that memory just in the pensieve? Because I would really like it if you could just take out the memory, put it in the pensieve, or put it in a jar and just think, you know what, that doesn't need to be bobbing around my head. So I'll just take that out, pop it in a jar and put it in this cabinet and leave it there to gather dust. And I've always wondered that. Do they still have the memory, or does it, you know, take the memory away and then they get to see it in the pensieve? So also apparently a Hogwarts Legacy 2 is... Is it really, Claus? Oh, if it's half as good as this one, it's going to be awesome in my opinion. I mean, I've got over 100 hours in this game. I've started streaming it at that again as well, but I've got like over 100 hours. Anyhow, Zills, you mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training.
Right.
They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other.
Right.
Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
Right.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Oh. A bit of bad luck? So there was a game file leak on Twitter, so it's most like... Oh, I do hope so. I really do. We all need a bit of luck, we do.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself.
No.
I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser.
Right.
She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late.
Oh.
She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Without telling you? That's That's awful. That's really bad. I mean, it's different if you make an agreement and you're both going to take it, but you shouldn't like to do that to somebody. That's just really bad. She should be put in Azkaban for that. Hal, good mornings. Happy Thursdays, Hal. Happy Thursdays to you. I'm back, Hal. That's awful. That
Liquid
really is.
luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is indeed.
It's illegal to put it
knew
in
within
somebody's
minutes
drink.
that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What
Well,
happened to Asuka?
I think that's OTT.
Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't
Of course
report
she
her.
did.
Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide.
It was.
My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Yeah, don't drink a drink that somebody else gives you. Like, at the end of the day, I'm sorry, but I think, well, I'm not sorry, actually. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I think that's wrong. I mean, I get what you're saying. I understand that, but, you know, you're trying to be, like, ultra moral. But, I just think that's really wrong. Because, I mean, essentially, you could have been poisoned. You know? Don't drink and drive on your broomsticks, kids. Exactly. Somebody wants something around here. I saw a quest thing. Is it here? Yes, you. Cash in the castle. It seems Arthur's treasure map. I should look for a stairwell going up. Let's go and see. Let's go and see if I can do that. Let me just pull up the map actually, so I can just refresh myself with what it is that I'm looking for. Drunk on the butterbeer, yeah. Whilst in charge of a broomstick. Cash in the castle. So find the 3rd landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Isn't this the one with the Isn't this the document, you know, the map with Arthur's map, F to view? Yeah. Oh, that's why it was showing up behind her. Okay, so the courtyard must kind of be behind Professor Takahashi. What's the names? What's the place? Kagawa's.
Revelio.
I heard you jingle at me. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Ugh. Gorgonzola, but this smell awful. Is it through this door? Just follow. I can't remember where that. Oh, it's a daily key.
This stairwell looks promising.
Where are you going now? These keys drive me nuts. Where did that key go? Just give me a second, guys. Back in 1 second. E-broomstick's got to get with the modern day. Not me. I'm old-fashioned.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Does it?
Now, where's the treasure?
Let me just have a look at the map again. So I'm looking for this. Oh, there's a pool above it, look. Okay. Here, there it is.
Accio!
Yay, look at this.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Well, let's go back and tell him, shall we? Dude, we did it. Oh, hang on, there's a flutterby around here somewhere as well.
Revelio.
It's Lumos, isn't it?
Lumos.
Okay, have I seen a sphinx round here? Like, that doesn't look very familiar. Also, that Daedalian key was round here somewhere as well, and that's just fluttered off somewhere where I don't know where. Right, let me just have a look up here. Was it? Are you a level 1? Oh, you are. Okay, is there a sphinx or something around here? Here's the key. Right, well, I found the Daedalian key. There's so many things going on at the same time. Oh, dear.
That's it.
Perfect. Give me that token. She doesn't look very enthusiastic on that drum, does she? What is this? Oh, the music room. Nice.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a... It's this side. The Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Okay. Go on then. I wish we could conduct them. Oh, bless them. Look at them just sat on their little pillows. Okay, what's down here? Ooh. Okay, that made me jump. That made me jump. $500 gold. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves.
Revelio.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Where is this taking me? Some wild adventures somewhere. Quidditch goggles. Ew. I was actually looking for a sphinx. Oh, okay. What are you? Scorch marks. Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Oh dear. I thought they were going to say it was from the... Oh, we're back here. Look, there's those Dubrifurcles. The goblin that was stuffed with gorgonzola. The goblin horns. Let's go back up this way to the music room. Oh, What's up here?
Revelio.
Okay, you're a level 1 unlock. We can unlock
Eleonora.
it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's Nancy Drew this. Yes. A dark arts cloak. Well, I shan't be wearing that. You know, I am against the dark arts. Ooh, are you? Oh. Okay, I think that's going to be that's another quest. I know what this is. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to spoil it. In fact, I don't even think I can sort of spoil it to a degree at this one, but I do, yeah. I remember that one because it's good fun. Okay. When we get there. We'll get there in the end. So I could never figure them unlock puzzles, and I just did the auto unlock. Auto unlock? Is that like a mod?
Alohomora.
I think I just missed that red one, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Xbox. Oh, it does have an auto solver. Xbox cheating.
Revelio.
Ooh, what do you do? Do we need to set you on fire or something?
Confringo.
Yes. Always one of these doors here. You know how much I love maths. Let's do this. Okay, so what is the that's 2, so that's 4, so we need 6. So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 6? I can't really see. Oh, it's like a lizardy thing. Okay, so let's try that here. Right, no, it must be this one. Yes, okay. So that's you. And then the bottom one is 4. We've got to get to 7, so we need a 3, which is the Hydra. Okay, let's try. Yes! So for the key spell. So does that unlock even like Alohomora level 3s? Like you don't need to get the levels or anything? It just unlocks
Revelio.
like any padlock. Whatever the level. Okay, I think we've got some better gear here. Let me just have a look, please. One, I know I've got to identify my room of requirement. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what that does. That's up 4. So we'll wear these, but we won't wear them. You know what I mean? So we'll make those invisible. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back, sorry. So you made an evil character in Hogwarts Legacy called Skylar Arwen. Riddle. Oh, you did. A relation, eh? Of Tom. Aren't those just beautiful? Let's take those off. And then what else did we get? Over here. Oh, right. Well, you're down 4 defense, but you're up 8 offense. So I think I'm just going to stick with... I think I'm just going to stick with what I'm wearing, to be quite honest with you, because I do have some traits and things and whatever. So I think Hogwarts Legacy is also on Xbox Game Pass now as well, so if anyone wants to play it for themselves. Is it? Okay, that's good to know. But with your auto solver, does that, like I say, does that open any lock, any like Alohomora? Because you know there's 3 levels of Alohomora. So does it open any one? Lovely safety goggles, I know, Hal. Aren't they just beautiful? Right, so we're back here. I do need to go and see Plumley dude, but this picture.
Lumos.
This picture, I don't recall seeing that Sphinx anywhere.
Revelio.
I can hear a diddly-poo though, but I haven't, to my knowledge, I haven't. Okay, there's a big window. Is this a level 1 unlock?
Alohomora.
So the game I've been non-stop playing at the moment is R-graders, shooting down robot drones. Oh, good. I hate drones, Claus. I hate them. The more you shoot down, the better. Titch, good mornings. Happy Thursdays, Titch. Happy Thursdays to you. Okay, so where is this?
Revelio.
Okay, well, I saw you over here. Oh, here it is. The Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Lumos.
Come with me, you adorable little flutterby. I know where you belong. How is it? It is awesome, Titch. It is absolutely awesome. It took me a little bit. I was late this morning starting because right, just there we go. Yeah, so I was late this morning because I didn't have time yesterday to do a test stream. I mean, to be fair to Sam, he was setting up yesterday. It was about 5-6 hours. He was like non-stop. Just setting things up and moving things over for me, so it was smooth for me because he's kind like that, because I have absolutely zero patience when it comes to computers and things. I just do not have a tolerance level for the idiotic messages that it just keeps popping up, and then none of them sit. If I'm not, like, I'm really not that technically minded, so it's a bit like, for me, it's like trying to read instructions on how to self-assemble a unit or whatever that comes from IECAs, or read the, do you remember, like, they don't, like, do, like, like video instructions and things like that, how to link it to your telly and all the rest. Oh, my goodness. I've got absolutely, like, I have no patience with him. So, bless him, he spent hours for me.
Revelio.
Hours setting things up so that so it was good.
Lumos.
No, I want Axio.
Accio.
So they are horrible though, as they shoot missiles at you. So these, they're just books, aren't they? They confuse me sometimes. They're not actually pages. Oh, is this Hall of Herodina, whatever? I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I'll have to have a look.
Levioso.
Like, I'm finding so many things at the moment. But Titch, the best thing about it is, never mind the irritations of them. So he spent hours and hours setting it up, but I didn't have time to do a test stream. So consequently, this morning when I come to actually press start streaming, I had issues where it's like it hasn't got this information. My screen size was wrong because he gave me one of his monitors, which is a 1440 monitor, which is up from my I had I've still got it actually. It's now that my good monitor that I was using is my Ben Z. It's actually a Ben Q, but I call it my Ben Z. So my Ben's monitor is now my second monitor, which is a 720, and my monitor that I'm playing this game on is a 1440. The difference in graphics is unbelievable. Like I can't, like, genuinely, this game looks like a whole different game compared to when I was playing it on Tuesday. It's absolutely amazing. And the computer that I've now got as well, so that's a huge upgrade as well, because my computer was, my old beastie was about, I think it was about 10-11 years old, and this one now is 4 years old, but it's got I don't know what the technical thing is, but I do know it's got liquid cooling in it. So now I'm liquid cooled, Titch. I am liquid cool. Am I in the right place for Herodonia? I kind of feel she's got 3 puzzles, hasn't she? Yeah, new computer clause. It's new to me. It's about 4 years old, and it was our Sam's. But for me, it's a huge upgrade, huge. So you assembled a bed a few weeks ago, and oh my gosh, it was horrible. Took you 7 hours. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Can you ever put part A to part B, and then it tells you need about, it says you only need like 1 person to assemble. It's like, yeah, if 1 person's got 8 arms. Very fancy, I know, Tidge. Liquid cooling is good. Yeah, it is. So I've got, I do know I'm liquid cooled now. So I will never again get overheated. Okay, I don't want the map. I want my book. I've got a sneeze brewing as well. It's like screw B to part A. I know. It's like, well, I don't have a part that looks like this. Oh, the Hall of Herodiana. Here we are. It's at the base of the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. I don't think this is the one. This is one of her puzzles, but yeah, no. See, it's taken me. It's not this. That is one of her puzzles. I'll remember that it's here, but I don't actually like the Herodiana puzzles because I get stuck. Anyway, back to my quests, because I don't want to do that one. I just wanted to check where I was. Here we are. Let's go and tell Arthur. Arthur! From on the buses. It's all I can think of whenever I hear that name.
Revelio.
Where am I here? What is this classroom? Okay, I can hear a diddly-boo. There it is. The history of magic windows. Okay, this set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the four Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Okay, Merlin. Hang on, let me just stand back at the other side of the room, otherwise I'm going to get a big crick in my neck. The 4 Hogwarts founders. Oh, there he is. Look, Salazar Slytherin, Rowena Ravenclaw, Helga Hufflepuff, and Godric Gryffindor. And who are these guys then? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say I recognise any of those guys on that window.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here? No. Hey. Oh. Okay. This is a whole new part of the castle. Hello? You waiting for a lesson, are you? Okay, let's go and see Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Naturally, I'm going the wrong way. You know, if there's a right way and a wrong way, guaranteed Miss P will be going the wrong one. Kitty cat. Does it say at the bottom? No, there was just a date of 1929. They all look the same. Did they look the same to you? Look at this. It's twin cats. Okay, we're in the Matrix. There's two of them. So I think they maybe invented the Deathly Hallows. Oh. And do you know what? Let me just go and have a look. Because now teachers asked if there was a name on there as well. I think it was just a date. Where did I come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Did I run downstairs? No, I'll come through these doors. Here we are. Okay, is there a name on the bottom? So WC 1289. So it's a toilet of 1289. It's WC. Other than a water closet, unless that was the person who made the I love this kitty, I do. Unless it was the person who actually made the stained glass, but no, it doesn't say, and I can't think of a wizard who would have WC. Oh, Google says this. Thank you, Claus. 5 unidentified warlocks who attended the International Warlock Convention of 1289. Little is known about the specifics of the convention, and the identities of the 5 individuals in the window are not explicitly named in the game beyond this general description. WC, yeah, the Warlock Convention. Oh, it's not a toilet after all, Titch. Oh dear. I see. You know, it's a bit like all these conventions, isn't it? They all just fling everything down on expenses, you know, and sit around a big table. They shout at each other a little bit. Nothing ever gets sorted, and then they pat each other on the back, saying how, you know, what they haven't sorted and are proud of it. From now on, when I need the loo, I will be saying that I'm attending a Warlock convention. Oh, bless you. That's a goodie, that is, isn't it? Yeah, where are you off to? I'm going to the Warlock convention. Don't get in me way, and I may be sometime. Do 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 do. Somebody wants something round here and all. Who wants what? Somebody wants something. Could be on a different floor though. Do you know what? Let me go and see Plumley and then I'll come back if I can find where I was. The most annoying character in the game, I would say, is Peeves. You hate his voice. Oh, do you not? I thought you liked Peeves in the book. You just don't like him in this. Sure, I remember you saying you liked Peeves in the books. Poor Peeves. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
Okay.
Find anything yet?
Yeah, I did.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming.
Oh, no.
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
I'd have preferred the galleons.
That's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
no.
on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh, you never know. Okay, somebody can talk to me as well. Is it this professor? Where are you? There's somebody around here that says they can talk to me. I just had some little speech bubbles on my mini-map. Where was I going? Okay, let's just go back down here, because... Okay, where am I? I'm lost. The Peeves is scary. You don't like him. He gave you nightmares in the old Harry Potter PlayStation games in the library scene. I don't think I've seen any of those. It just... That's so good. So the Hall of Herodonia, I've got that one. The Tale of Roland Oakes. Okay, so she wants to talk to me as well. So let's go and find out about Roland. No, I'm going the wrong way. Naturally. Okay, and there's somebody down here, like I said. Look, see the 3 dots? Somebody wants to talk to me. Make yourself known,
Wait until the 6th
book.
year. Then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlic, mind.
They're all slurping tea. Can I have a cup? Oh, I can. Oh, do you know what, honestly? For a brew. Okay, so down this way. It's not you that wants to talk to me, is it, Professor Heckett? She hasn't got oh, it is her. Okay, this was confusing.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts.
Okay.
Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
What? He has no spine, it seems, Al, you donut. So, Miss P, I love that whatever game you are playing, you always get distracted and forget what you were originally trying to... Do you know, Titch, that is me all over. Me all over. I get to the top of the stairs and I think, what did I come up here for? But while I'm here, I'll do this. And then I get back downstairs, and the second I put my foot back into the hall, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what I went up there for. And then I'll get distracted with something in the hall or whatever, you know, and then it'll just... And this is what I do. Like all day. This is what happens. So that's a sensible way to look at things.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
In other words, stop talking to me and get on with your, whatever it is you're up to. Of which I am going to see...
nice to see you, my young friend.
Thanks. I love how she calls me young. I don't feel it. I'll tell you something. I don't feel it today. I feel ancient today. Okay, out here. Oh, that's right. She said meet her in the courtyard, didn't she? Hello. Oh, did I run past you earlier? I come past this. I'm so sorry.
Adelaide Oakes, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes.
Right.
Oh dear.
What's up?
You see, My Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Right.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels.
Right.
In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried.
Yeah,
What
you
with the
should
troll
be.
attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think if he's messed up with Ranrock, I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
Yes.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Right.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
What
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk.
Oh, no.
He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you close then?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Yeah, well, I have no idea, but if it's something to do with Ranrock, sweetie, then it isn't going to be good. Just brace yourself. Okay, so what do I want to do now? Let me just have a look on the map. Is there anybody else that wants to have a word with me? So I've got the halls of Herodiana. That is not easy for me to say. So let's have a look at my quests. So the Daedalian keys are running in the background. I've got to go and speak to her. I've got to go into Hogwarts as well. So if I go and do that, okay. I think what I'm going to do then, before I leave the castle, I've got one piece of gear that is unidentified. So let's just go to the room of requirement. That was not what I wanted. Secret rooms, yeah. Room of requirement. Misclick! That's what I should have called myself, you know. Although I do pronounce things, often on purpose though, I do actually pronounce things completely differently. On purpose. Sometimes not. Lovely. Okay. And let's feed me critters and that while I'm here. We'll identify this piece of unidentified. So I've got a Quidditch robe and ornate juniper gloves. Okay, watch for the dazzle, guys. Watch your eyeballs for the dazzle. Ooh, it's so bright. Oh, look, hello. Let me find my brush. There you go. Where's my little pup scheme? Here he comes, look at it. So totally adorable. There you go. Have a brush as well. And then do you want some food? There you go. I'll just get a bit of this fur while you're distracted with your foodage. And I'll get a bit of your fluff as well. Oh, come here, birdie. Oh, look, another glorious morning. Makes me sick. Hello, Lester. Happy Thursdays. It is good to actually say hello to you. Yeah, there's your boy there. Look. Oh, let me just grab the feather, actually, before I forget. There we go. Oh, they're just completely adorable, these little critters. Oh, they're so lovely. Did I see a little like cave over here? Give me that moon stone. Yeah, thanks. Okay, what's in here? Ooh. Okay. The floor. That's always nice, isn't it, to have a floor? I always appreciate a good floor. I love the puffskin so much. Newt Scamander made you love all of the beasties. Bless. I love all the critters. We get to actually catch quite a few. Okay, is there something up here as well? Or I didn't really explore this when I made it. No, I just think it's a little area for them to come. I'll take that. Oh, my ankles. I tell you what. Ouch. My ankles. I'll take that. Anything round here? I really love this area. So glad to see you back. Bless you, Lestat. It is really good to be back. It feels good. I was very late starting today, though. No fault of my own, though. 'Twas what it is. You just have to do things methodically, don't you? And I tried. Oh, that was it as well. Okay, right. I tried to send out a tweet, but because it was downloaded to a new, because Twitter was downloaded to a new computer, Dazzles. I went on my phone. Right. Okay. So because I was running late and Sam was sorting some bits out and everything, I went on my phone. But because Twitter, like X, was downloaded on a new computer for me, it wouldn't actually let me go onto my phone Twitter unless I get onto my unless I go in and change the password and everything. And I thought, you know, I don't like it was stressing me, to be quite honest with you. It was stressing me. And then OBS sent me an email, and then it sent me a text. And I'm just like, how many verifications do you actually need to prove that it is actually me? You know, like, what is the deal here? Like, I'm inputting all of these numbers. I was frazzled this morning. Yeah, I'm going to have a look and see. I'm not quite sure why I come into this menu. Gear. So there's these. That's up 10. So let's load these. I need to do some more traits. They look quite nice gloves actually, but I don't want to wear gloves. Like it makes me my own hands. No, that's not what. Yeah, that was what I wanted. But it makes my own hands feel hot. You know, I don't need anything to keep me warm. I don't. I've just got natural body heat. I'm always too hot. Okay, none of these are, so we can sell all of these so far. There's no trait on me scarf either. I must have run out of bits and bobs. You're up 8 and you're up, oh, you're up 18 and down 4, you know? And it's Wait, what? It's already imbibed with... Oh, because this is the dark arts one, isn't it? But it looks like... I mean, it's in the colours of Gryffindor. But increased damage with Crucio. I am not going to be using Crucio. You can rest assured of that. But I will... I'll wear it, but I won't wear it. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes, no, yes, no. And then, do I have any new ones of these? I do, but that is less. Okay, so let's add some traits and things on my stuff now. I've upgraded my gear. So do you use any of the dark art stuff when you play? No, I didn't, Itch. I did not. Well, I learned the curses. I did learn them, but I did not use them. Although I must admit, Ominous and Sebastian, to be quite honest with you, I sometimes wanted to. So I've got necromantic protection on my hat already, and scorching on my garb, and then that's cruelty with that one. I don't have anything on my scarf, so let's view and upgrade first of all. So let's upgrade my gear with a bit of fluff from a moon calf. And then let's view the traits. Oh, I've got scorching too and things now. Manipulation. Imperio does... Oh, yeah, no, okay. So, did you? Yeah, you can't... No, you can't bring yourself to do it. Yeah, no, I couldn't either. It feels wrong, doesn't it, Titch? It just feels wrong. Okay, so can I apply this? I don't think I can yet. That trait is too powerful for this item. Okay, yeah. So let's do ambush, because I haven't got that on any of my clothes. The scarf I've got with the disillusionment. Increased chomping cabbage damage. So the goggles, view the upgrade. Let's upgrade the gear. And then let's see what traits we can have on my goggles. I think I'm probably going to have another necromantic bit of protection on there, because they normally arrive at you en masse. So that just can't hurt. So there we go. So I've upgraded myself really. So the rest of it now is all ready for sale. So I think what we can do now is we can... I'll go into Hogsmeade. Let me just highlight Sirona's quest, and then while I'm out and about, while I'm out and about in Hogsmeade, after I've done this, I'll do the Roland Oaks one and that as well while I'm out and about. I think perhaps. Maybe. I mean, we'll just see. You know, we'll just see how we go. So, map into Hogsmeade, please. And what is this? A friend in need is a friend indeed. And then what is this one? Venomous Revenge. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angry to himself. Okay, should I engage? Let me just apparate over there, and I'll go and sort out Hogsmeade, you know, because I haven't been there for a day or so, and clearly it's falling apart. So I've only got to the Crucio part and chose not to learn and just have it done to me. Yeah, that's what I did. Also used to be a Gryffindor, but did the test again recently and seemed to be aligned with Ravenclaw. Ooh. So are you going to... Because I do know that there's one, I don't know how many that this actually occurs with, but I know that there's one quest that you do that, depending what house you are in, there's a different way. It achieves the same result, but there's a different way to do the quest. Now, I don't know how many times that occurs, but I know it occurs at least once.
I'll fix him.
Accio!
Charm grinder.
What's up, dude? What's the matter?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not.
Oh.
I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner.
Right.
A conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley.
Okay.
He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started.
Right.
Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Yeah, you know, I wonder why you thought that. Look at my character, just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, Titch, yeah. So, so have you tried with Ravenclaw? Or are you going to... Because you can change what house you're in, aren't you? Even though the hat thinks you should be somewhere, you can decide where you want to go. I can see why. How frustrating.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
I see.
Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Larceny. Do you know, you see, what I don't like about it, I'm going to help you. What I don't like about this is I kind of feel that you're being very vindictive because he's grown that from a seedling. So it's not like you just want a couple of potions or something, or a plant or two that belonged to you, you know, and you're after your 50% worth of the business. What you actually want to do is collapse his. And he's grown this venomous tentacula from a seedling, so I feel bad about this. What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Yeah, you see, this is... You're quite an unsavoury character, I think he is. So you play as a Ravenclaw at the moment. I think I would like to do more playthroughs as part of a different house. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like the common rooms and stuff as well, because they'd be different. Obviously, wouldn't they? And as I say, I do know that there's at least one quest that you go through that gives you a different way of doing it depending what house you are in. So I don't know how many times that occurs throughout the game. But that is fascinating. I'd like to see the Slytherin common room. I just wouldn't want to be a Slytherin. Okay.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Yeah, I'll
Marvellous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many
what you want
herbology
is
supplies
justice.
as you like while
Yeah,
you're in
you
his
see?
cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Yeah.
Remember,
So-
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Yeah. So you want me to go in and steal
Seems
that?
I
is
need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
grown from a seedling, and you're also encouraging me to steal other bits and bobs from him as well, which is just like none of
This
is
must be
good.
it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Keep the. I will.
This must be
Oh
the
yeah.
cellar.
I'll charge him
Now,
extra.
to find that venomous tentacula.
How? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge him extra. Okay, so that's where I come in.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Where am I going? That way. You've seen me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Plant bandit. Oh, okay. It doesn't help that I don't really know where I'm going. Lestat! How? How? 405 shins have been scratched by Sid. Poor Hal. Shins are in shreds now. Okay.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Yeah. Am I going through this door here?
Hello, Hamora.
Like he's not going to notice the door open.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Okay. I don't think I've got to do all of this with stealthy. I think I'll be alright now. I just need stealth when I go back through there.
Revelio.
You know what? There's a lot of cobwebs down here, dude. There's a lot of cobwebs. And cages. Spiders. Isn't this just delightful? Okay, they're behind me. They're everywhere. And I'm on the wrong thing.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso.
So many spiders.
Yeah.
Wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Incendio.
Missed.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Oh. Horrible, awful things. Oh, now he's got a gift. Oh, Sid's happy again. Yeah, he's got a gift for you. Do you know, I do love a jaunty angle. You can't beat a jaunty angle.
Revelio.
Okay, so what have we got here? Pile of plants. Look at the webs. Ugh. Okay, so how do I get up there? I have to go across that ladder, so is it back this way? Is there a ladder that I'm missing? Or a way to clamber up that I am missing? Do I jump on that barrel? Some stairs here. Okay. Right, so this is the venomous tentacula.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Hang on, I've still got some pilfering to do.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Right, it's a plant. Ooh, okay. I forgot it was a ladder there. Can I not get this? I don't think I can get that dittany. There we go. I got it. Leave him with absolutely nothing, poor man. Okay, so we go through here. And then back up this way. So I'm going to have to become invisible again. So how are you diddling anyway, Miss Big? Oh, I'm diddling awesome, thank you. I am. Yes. All is good. Well, you know. Just keep pegging away. Okay, where is the dude? I don't know where he's gone. Exit. Exit. There we go. That's good. It is, Lestat, it is. I hope you are too. Okay, so let's go and give this dude the stolen goods.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Yes, I
Hello,
did.
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen.
Thank you.
Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Don't be condescending.
Thank you again for your help.
What did you
I
give
suspect you have a bright future.
What did you give me? 500. Okay, you know what? I will take that. Although I think you could have given me more. I mean, I literally just stolen that, you know. So, and you know it. Okay, let's go and see Serona. Anyway, here we are. Friend indeed. He's a friend in need. Ooh, uncomfortable. Nasty. Ooh, Lestat. I hope they can sort that for you. That is not pleasant.
Glad you came.
Yeah. Cheers, Serona. My Serona.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yes, thank you. We're actually working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Yeah. Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Right.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's.
Right.
In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did you leave your box of letters with the Sprottles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet.
Oh.
Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay. And why does Mrs. Sprottle have a Wiggenweld supply?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion.
Right.
An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Okay, I'll try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Thank you.
Please do give Dot my love.
I absolutely will. Right, so here's Spin Witches. This'll do. I'll sell him my bits and bobs.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you and all, Albie. I'm not here to buy, dude. I'm here to sell. Okay, we'll sell that and 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 that. I'm not selling that because I don't know. It could be good, but it could be bad. Okay, so I've got 4,455. I wonder if
Thanks for
that's enough.
stopping by.
You're welcome.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, you will. That is if I don't fall off my broomstick and, you know, kill myself in the process of trying out these things for you. Okay, so let's see if I can afford to buy my critters some bits and bobs.
Hello there. Come on in.
Hello, Mr.
Plenty
Brown.
to look at here.
Right, so I want a beast feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Okay, that's it for now. Just the beast feeder. I want a little toy box. Use the toy box to pick out your beast's favourite toys for them to play with. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No. I think that's it. You don't sell the breeding thing yet because I haven't been given that. I haven't been given that quest. But that's
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, thank you very much. You could lower your prices. Right.
Imagine how muggles get by without magic.
No, me neither, dude. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to do whilst I was in Hogsmeade? I don't think so, actually. So I've got to go and meet Sebastian. I'm doing the Daedalian Keys. I will do that first puzzle of that one. I will. I've got to go and speak with Imelda Reyes, but I'm not in a rush to fall off my broom. I've got to find some demiguise statues. I've got to find Roland Oaks, and I've got a map as well that I need to use. So right now, I think if I do... I think what I'll do, I'll go and speak to Dorothy. And then I think we'll... then I'll maybe try and find Roland Oaks as well, because both of these are like side quests. So I think I'll do these two, and then while I'm out and about, I will go and meet up with Sebastian and just continue the storyline along that way. And then when I get back to Hogwarts, I'll do the Hall of Herodiana, which might lead me to some whatchamacallits. What are they called? I keep forgetting the name of them and I don't know why. Demiguises, yeah. Okay, so what have I got here? Yeah, they're new, but I can't, like, they need identifying, so that's that. So in my inventory, I've got some little bits and bobs for my critters. Oh, I've got a talent point as well. So what do I want to spend it on? Descendo? No. What is this? Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. And basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the magic meter. I'm going to do that actually as well. That's a good one to have. What are these? Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. That'll be a good one to get. And and Protego as well, releasing a damaging blast. That's also another good one. So I'll probably go for those two next. if I remember, you know. Okay, let's just clear off some of these before I go off and do my next task. So appearances. Oh, I remember getting those gloves. Yeah. Remember them popping up. So that's all of that. And what else have I got? Yeah, I've got my toy box and my feeding station for my little critters. Did I get anything else new in here? I don't think I did. Got all of this, all of that we've got to unlock. No, I did not. Okay, so quest, I'm on a friend in need. So I need to go to Upper Hogsfield. So let's find that. On the map. Take me to the world map. Okay, so I'm currently in... Okay, so it's over this side. This is what I mean when I say that a lot of the quests and things like that will take you to areas to unlock rather than sort of get ahead, if you know what I mean, on like, you know, of the storyline by visiting areas. So I do not have a flue flames lit up. I'll probably light up these 2 flue flames on my way over. Before I start this though, I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. 'Tis no good. 'Tis no good. Oh, there's the dragon again. So what I will do is settings, the volume. I will mute everything. So, Haribo, you did it. You did it. You got the first penny on a Thursday, and 1,744 pennies have been spent. Yes, I can tell you that feels like just this morning. That does. Right, so let me just put on, where is my, here it is. Ta-da! And it fits the screen as well. Oh, I tell you what, honestly. Oh, where did that go? Have I not got, oh, I think, bless him, I think he shut down my music. He did. Because he was doing something online and he shut it down, which I understand. He didn't realise I had it queued up. This is Sammy I'm talking about here. So I need to find... Now I've lost my music. Which playlist was I even on? Oh my word. Okay. What playlist was I on? Was it this one? Okay, just stop a second because I played you. I think it was this one. No, okay, right. I need that there. That's it. Show me that. I'll tell you something. Thanksgiving. Oh, it is, isn't it? I completely forgot actually because it isn't a thing over here. But today is actually Thanksgiving, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Oh, a very, very happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates. I hope wherever you are, you're having an absolute wonderful time. And I can tell you this, I am
say, ooh, to relieve this bellyache. I say, ooh, is there nothing I can take? I say, ooh, to relieve this bellyache. I say, ah, is there nothing I can take? I say, ah, to relieve this bellyache. I say, doctor, is there nothing I can take? I say, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I say, doctor, is there nothing I can take? I say, doctor, you're such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink the bowl up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Yes, the morning, I tell you what to do. You call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning. Did anybody here pass me a beer? And I'ma keep playing this music that you hear. And if you know the song, then come and sing along with me. Walking with the beach to my left, seat to my right. And I'ma get faded at the tiki bar tonight. Then I'ma rolling up like my name is Bob. Yeah, I'm gonna party like I'm a Jamaican. If you really wanna know where you can find me, I'll be unwinding down in the islands, down in the islands. You should lose track of your timing. Grab a drink beside me.
That's where you're going to find me, down in the islands, unwinding and losing track of timeage. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I am back. Thank you for waiting. You enjoyed those. So dark story behind it, but the current spin is happy vibes. I thought it was the people who moved there didn't. Let me just take that away from there. There we go. Didn't have enough food, and the Native Americans helped them. I thought that's what, and then they gave thanks for that. I thought that's what it was. Okay, so I'm going to go. I was just thinking about this actually. I'm going to go on foot. It's a bit dark. I don't know the full story. Then, like I say, it's not actually like a holiday over here, so I'm not aware of. I'm not aware of the ins and outs. So we're heading towards Upper Hogsfield over here. So I'm going to go on foot, and I think I'm going to just have a diversion over to these Flue Flames as well. So I've got that highlighted, so I think I'll just put in a little purple marker too, like my own personal waypoint, and then let's go. Let's go. Like most of history, yes. Well, they do rewrite it, don't they? The winner and whatever, and that gets to rewrite it. That seems to be happening more than ever nowadays. Like, we don't like that, so we'll just change it, and then eventually, as the new generations roll round, there becomes confusion for it and things, you know, and then, like if you muddy the waters enough, nobody can see anything, can they? Where am I going? This way? This way. That light was a bit blinding. You know what? I'm just going to change it to day as well. Let me just change this to daytime. Yes, please. Because whilst it's beautiful at night, am I actually in? Was that just evening? This doesn't look like daytime to me. Just a second. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. You should lose track of your timing. Down in the islands, down in the islands. You know, it might be easier if I've missed the path. Let's see. It might actually be easier if I did just fly to these flu points, but are you bad guys?
Over here!
Potato.
Get accustomed! Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? I won't No!
Yes!
Why
Yes!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Exactly. It's too late. You're gone. I beat you. Yeah. Put the fire up.
Revelio.
Like, what is this little place? Is there anything in here? There's some plants behind there I can see, but no, there doesn't appear to be anything in there for me. Yeah. Should lose track. Oh, here we go. There's
Who
an
lived
ancient
here,
magic.
I wonder?
Let's get some ancient magic going as well, shall we? Genuinely, this will probably be easier if I'm on my broom and I'm just flying up and over the gate, and it'll save all of this malarkey of trying to parkour, won't it? Oh no, this is not what I wanted to do. Do you know, honestly, this broom has got a mind of its own. Really, it's nothing to... This is not operator error. It is just the broom is alive. I am actually an excellent flyer. Yeah, should lose track of you.
Confringo.
No, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. Like, seriously, woman.
Revelio.
Okay, is there anything else like up here? Is there one up there? Oh, there's one right there, look, too. Okay, can I jump up here? I can. Look at me go. Okay, so that's two, and then there's another one on the lower floor. My ankles. That does look a bit steep, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ouch. My ankles. Okay, I think that's like the way out. I can see the blue flames though that I need to go and set on fire. Okay, let me through the trees, Gordon Bennett. Okay, there's a ladder there. But I don't really want to go like up to the top. Yeah, these new brooms. What's FSD? What is that? Yeah, I need to be down there. Somehow I need to get into this building. Oh, I wonder if I can do this, look.
Confringo. Defendo.
There we go. Oh, don't be such a wimp, woman. There you go. Roughy tufty, you've got strong ankles. The amount of times I've flung you off the edges of buildings.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Yes, if only he could. Okay, that's increased my ancient magic meter as well. And we got a professional blazer uniform, you know? Naturally. There we go. And we'll slide out here. Look at that. Seriously. Just majorly professional. This is, we all know that this is what the P stands for in Miss P. You know, it is professionalism. You know. Perfection. Kitty cat. Tesla's full self-driving. Oh, no thank you. No thanks. I wouldn't trust that as far as I can spit. Hey, Perdita sticks.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask.
Yes?
I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death.
Oh, Gordon.
I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I don't have one. I'm all out, and your logic is flawed.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Yeah, you...
Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Yeah, you know what? You're better off. You stay in here. Should just padlock the door on my way out. You stay there, sweetie. Oh dear. Okay, and then I want to... There was another one around here somewhere. Here we go. Full Barton Castle. Let's just go, and while I'm over here, let's just set the waypoint to that too. You know, while I'm just all over the shop. Oh, I think I've got to go up there actually.
It's a waste of time.
Are these bad guys? There's a mongrel there. There's a creature there. Okay, yeah, you are bad.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Stupefy! Potato!
Admirable
Stupefy.
trick.
Stupefy! Defender!
No!
Stupefy!
Yes, that's what you get. That is what you get. Okay, little creature, what are you? Let's set you free. Oh, it's a little niffler in there. I'm so glad I decided to come and unlock this blue flames. There you go. Oh, bless him. You rotten so-and-sos. I tell you what.
Revelio.
Right, let's take that. There goes a little niffler. We'll collect that. And then I'll carry on down the path. Lindsay! Happy Thursdays, Lindsay. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're having a good one, but it's very early for you though, isn't it still? Like it's only just started. Oh, there's a Merlin trial up here somewhere. Yeah, up there, look. See if it's one I can do.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, lose track of your timing.
Revelio.
Okay, so what do we have to do for the Merlin trial? Okay, the only thing I can see is like, is it... Oh, it's the ball. It's the old ball and chain. Right, so where do you need to go? Down the hill, I take it.
Compulso!
Oh. Ow. Oh, watch out, there's Island Cow. Ah! Okay, you know what? Seriously. You Velcro to your bed still, yeah. I don't blame you. Pajim Jam's got strong Velcro. Okay, there
Not
we
so
go.
tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, not so tricky after all. Yes. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, I was reminded of that just before I was going to take my last break. So I hope you have a good one. So I'm just going to, I'm not going to explore this castle or anything. I'm just going to mark the flue flames. Yes. So we've discovered Folbarton Castle. Right. We've done a Merlin trial. Okay. There's another one over here though. Let's just see if I can go and do that one. Was that the one? I thought it got rid of them when we'd actually completed them. So maybe there is another one over here. Can I jump down there, or is that gonna hurt? You know what? Let's fly. Oh, I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Why won't it let me use my broomstick? Why can't I get to where I want to go on my broomstick? I still can't use my broomstick. Ouch. Okay, it's a bit... Okay, this is a bit dodgy. This is why I can't use my broomstick, because clearly you're not supposed to get in that way. Maybe you do have to sort of be in the castle before you get this one. You know what? I'm just going to leave that one. Yeah, I'm just going to unmark that. Let's cancel that. And we're going to follow the yellow dots now. Follow the yellow brick road. We're going to follow the yellow brick road all the way into Upper Hogsfield. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I'll just grab me a bit of leech juice. I so love doing that. I'll just grab me a bit of leech juice while I'm on my way. So Gizmo's still velcroed, so it's only fair I stay with him, right? Also, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can't desert Gizmo. Also, you're very excited to stop your face later. Yes. Oh, a mouthful for me. I don't know what I've got for dinner tonight. I'm really not sure. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, to be honest. Upper Hogsfield. Yeah, we're on the right path. Oh, there's some doubloons there. I should... There's a Merlin trial on my right. Okay, let's go see if I can find this Merlin trial. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Here it is. Okay. So let's see if I can do this one. Oh, it's these where I have to set them on fire. Okay. But where are they?
Revelio.
Alright, well there's one there. Where are the others? There's another one. Right, so that's 1, 2. Where's the third one? There, I see it. Oh, crumbs. Maybe I need to be up here to actually set this. So I've never played this game or watched anyone play it. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. I was really pleasantly surprised by this game. Honestly, I was like, what started this? I was at a loose end. I was at a loose end and I was feeling, I wasn't very happy. There it is. There's the thing. Yeah, I wasn't very happy. And Sam said to me, let me just, hang on, I can't land. You know, sort of Oh, there's a chest here as well.
Revelio.
At the time, the Hogwarts game, it was on sale. And he said, you know what, why don't you treat yourself? I've just got to find, there we are. So I should be able to set them all on a light from here. And I was a bit loath to actually buy the game because there was none of the familiar characters and that in there, you know, and I hadn't actually seen anybody play it and stuff and that before either. So I wasn't sure what to expect. And but it was on sale, and it was on sale for £10. And like Sam said, what have you got to lose, really, ultimately, you know, like, because I mean that'll get you nowhere really, like now. So I thought, you know, he's right. And there's also the thing, isn't there, on Steam, if you buy it and you don't like it, I think it's within 4 hours you can just get a refund, can't you? So I thought he's right, actually. I don't have anything to lose. Within 5 minutes of playing the game, I was completely addicted. I think it's absolutely awesome.
Confringo.
Where's the third one? Oh, I've lost the third one.
Revelio.
Oh, it's there.
Confringo.
Oh, I did it. Okay, I was a bit slow on those, but I actually did it. And I have to say, having played it and everything as well, I actually prefer the fact that it is all new characters and there's some familiar names and things. So, and some of the music, the strains of the like the Harry Potters and things and that in there with the music and stuff. And obviously you've got Hogwarts and everything, so it's all really familiar, and I'm really actually glad that they did it the way that they did it, and they did not put any of like the, because you've got like Professor Weasley, who's the deputy head and that, and obviously Weasley is a very familiar name. So the game takes place about 200 years before the books. I'm really glad that they did it the way they did it. Sam coming in to save the day again. He did, bless him, and like yesterday and this morning, he's worth his weight in gold and more. So I'm just glad you weren't in a tent this time. Yes. Me too. Me too. I haven't been in a tent. In fact, I've sort of given up camping, to be honest, because my tent got absolutely shredded and it knocked my confidence in it, you know. It just... I've never been... I'm not a fair weather camper. I never have been. But that storm, it really scared me because all I could think of, you know, like essentially was what would have happened if I had been by myself. Which, to be honest, is the norm. I mean, Sam does not like camping. What have we got here? Oh, toads. Okay, let me just find my bag. Let me just get my spells set here as well. So I do Leviosa. Leviosa.
Levioso. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, is that a rescue range? No! Yes! I got
I'll
a
look
toad.
after you.
A giant purple toad. I got one. Sorry, that took some concentration, and I'm off the beaten track now as well, you know? I mean... but I got a toad. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. What is this? Oh, it's another one of these. I'll read that in a second. So, that story scared you and you wasn't even there. Very glad he was there with you and you both. So, yeah, it was really, really bad. I can take things like the tent could have ripped to shreds and stuff around me and all like that. It was the fact that I was trapped in. Like, I couldn't get anywhere. I couldn't get to I was just literally pinned. And that, for me, is a huge... Like, I don't even have my sleeping bag done up and everything because I can't stand my legs. Like, I like to be able to just move. And I don't like to be restricted in that sense. So the fact that the tent itself did it to me, and that the wind was so strong that I couldn't actually push the tent up even just like a centimetre to get myself wriggle free or anything. Like I was just literally completely pinned. And it just, like I say, it's destroyed my confidence really, because the storm was not forecast either. So it's like I can't trust the information that I'm getting either in respect of the weather and that, you know. So not to mention, like the tent, that if I was going to buy a tent, it's £450, and I do not have that. Like, I don't have that money just to, new fear unlocked, yeah. I just don't have that money, if you like, to spend on a tent, on something that will, you know, get used, you know, like, well, it would, to be fair, get used a couple of 3 times a year with me, but that isn't just the only expenditure. Obviously I've got to pay camping fees and things on top of that. So you know, it's not really feasible, to be quite honest. It just isn't feasible in that anymore. So you should set up a goal. Well, I could do, but like I say, I mean, that's a nice idea, but like I said, my confidence is gone in that, really, to be honest. So, which is kind of a shame, because what I was going to do was, I would never put myself on camera or anything, but what I was going to do was do some like little sort of like sort of daily VODs, really, where I was just going, so I was going to upload them, so I was just going to do like you know, an hour or so, like lots of bits of my day, and I was just going to sort of tie it all together and then just upload it as a VOD, so that while I wasn't here, you all could see what I was doing and stuff and that, you know. And that was actually my plan. That's what I was going to do, and it just never come to fruition. So it would have been, I think, yeah, I think it really would have been, but it just, you know, clearly it just wasn't meant to be. So so there you are. I mean, it's okay, because I don't mind the like, we had a lovely time in the caravan where we went to, and like the other thing with that is as well is that we will like when Sam and myself then go to the caravans now, Sam's actually way happier as well, because they have central heating, proper beds, you know, so an actual cooker and things like that, and everything in the caravan, not to mention a fridge and whatever. So Sam is just he's well happy, you know. We just, if he's going to go on holiday, because he doesn't really like holidays, to be honest, because it's a change, and he just doesn't deal with change at all. Like, he's quite happy to be at home all the time. But in respect to the caravan, he comes with me, and he, you know, in respect of that, he doesn't mind it. He can deal, he can cope to a degree. So yeah, they are, aren't they? They are. So the teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Eunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. As Eunan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Eunan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Eunan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Eunan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumours of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. I see. So is there a maze around here then, like there was before? Or not? Just like a little storybook. Okay, so is this Lower Hogsfield then?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
Upper Hogsfield.
Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I have no sense of direction. Oh, that's awesome. Am I in Lower Hogsfield? No. Right, where's me flue flames? This is much important.
An honest day's work for an honest...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Right.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is. It's beautiful, actually, isn't it? It is really gorgeous. Okay, so you
Upper
need some...
Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
No,
it's
they're
not right.
Oh, it's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
Right.
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
Not good.
I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you leave? That's that's just so typical of attitudes, isn't it? If you don't like it, either put up with it or go somewhere else. It's like, excuse me. Where have the loyalists set up
You
camp?
said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp.
Okay.
I won't go near them.
Don't you worry, I will. What happened to your bro?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Right.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home.
Yeah.
Bardolph and I grew up here.
Yeah, I understand.
No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I could run him out.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
I always am.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I agree. So, do you happen to know how big the game is file-wise? I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan. I mean, I've seen them all and enjoyed them, but I'm thinking about... Let me have a look and see if I can see for you. Okay, just a second. Right, so let me have a look. Does it tell me on here? Does it tell me on Steam somewhere? Show game details. Okay, let me have a look. Avalanche Software, Warner Brothers Games. Release date was 23. Single per achievements. No. I'm not quite sure where it would show file size. Yeah, there's a lot of things about modding and stuff. No, sadly it doesn't. It doesn't say. Which I'm surprised about actually, because there's quite a bit of information here, but it doesn't actually say. And no, that's a guide. I don't need that. Yeah, no, I don't mind, Lindsay. I was hoping that, because I've obviously got Steam open, and I was just hoping that it would actually be on the, you know, like on the sort of front page under, because it's got like, you know, time played time and all like that. I would have thought that it had somewhere, like the information on it somewhere, but I can't see it even if it does. So you could take a peek later and find it on Steam. But you're more than welcome. It's about 26 hours main with 46 sides. 100% is around 70. Then adjust to the player, which for me is I have played in this game. I think I've done... Okay, so I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I've done a full week now back, plus 2 days, like Tuesday and today, and that's 6 hours each per stream. That's 24 plus today would be 30. So I've done 30 hours so far, and I have got a total of 162.4 hours. So essentially I played this game for 130 hours by myself, and as I said, I got to level 37 and things. I did really quite well. I've got 30 out of 45 achievements and things unlocked, but I do not think that I actually anywhere near really sort of completed the game. I think there was areas and stuff that I have probably missed. Hello Draco, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope you're having an awesome one. Yeah, playing and streaming is another beast, it is. But I didn't rush it and stuff and that as well. I'm not interested in
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
In a rush. And I suppose as well, like, you could cut down probably a significant amount of time if you don't ask all the like NPCs the questions and things like that. So no, I haven't. No, nowhere near finished yet, Draco. Nowhere near. I've still only just done the first trial. Haven't even begun to sort of get to the second one yet. So Google said the game is for 85 gigs, so not too bad. Yes.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Right, okay. Hello? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona asked if I'd come and see you. And then I want to talk about Bardolph.
Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh!
It is?
Dear
Yes.
Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Okay. So yes, it is Draco. Yeah, I'll be playing this until I've like completed it. So I got some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
Okay.
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Better than Call of Duty. Oh, is there an issue with... Oh, is that a big game, like? Is that what you mean? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
I'm not interested
Thank
in
you.
what Serona was like
I'll
when
be
she was
here
little,
if you
to be
are
honest.
able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. That is big. I'm going to come back here and get the chests and things, simply because I think a lot of these are locked.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
Okay, well, this one isn't. So that just goes to prove what I'm saying is not always true. I thought a lot of these were locked. Okay, let's just get what I can. Oh, there's a field thingy as well here, which I would like to get. So there's another chest around here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, this is a level 1 unlock, so I can
More.
do this one. So COD is an insane size game, isn't it just? It's a shooting game though, isn't it, Call of Duty? Okay, there we go. I missed it the first time round. Yeah.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, demiguise. Well, it will be. I just need to go to night time. I'm not leaving without collecting that. So let's go to night, because I think I'm just evening right now. So let's grab this. Yeah. Don't mind me. Just barge into your home, you know. There we go. So that's that one.
Revelio.
Some money on the table. Is there something behind here? Yep. Small rugs. Lovely. Okay, what? So I love how you just walk in. Nobody gives the monkeys. You know, you're actually in the house, taking the gold and everything, and nobody cares. Oh, look at the cows. So gorgeous.
Revelio.
Maybe it's round the other side. Looked like it was there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Elf-made ivory gloves. They sound nice, don't they?
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
So they're just
Expelliarmus can disarm a
oh,
dart
just
with
lazy
no
to
doubt.
optimize it. That sucks. That does.
Revelio.
That really does. Because I mean, it really affects people who,
the same kind of happy childhood.
you know, if you haven't got like a top of the range machine and things, it can be. Oh, I didn't realise I was going down here. Oh, crumbs, sir. Have you had a bit too many? Is that a wee dram too many? Oh, here it is. Pumpkin fizz. Pumpkin fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavour. It has yet to become popular here as butterbeer, but no, one never knows. Yes, apparently. Is there a chest out here?
Revelio.
Okay. I think it's like, it's down here somewhere.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say.
Can you not land on that? Oh. Ouch. Oh, that would have hurt. I felt that. Okay, let's get me. Where's me Defendo?
Defender! Ha!
Was that supposed to give me something?
Revelio.
Or is it just for funsies? So I can't really play it or watch people play it. The sensitivity gives you vertigo. Oh, do you know, I understand that. And everyone you're playing with has the sensitivity up high. So if you lower yours, it makes your response time slower. In an FPS game, that's not ideal. No. You just, yeah. I get that. Yeah. It's very unpleasant, I think, when games do that. I have to be careful that I don't just, like, you know, even when I'm playing myself and I know where the camera's going, I have to be careful that I don't just spin the camera. So that's,
I should investigate
a lot of it. The industry with the games not being on media anymore, right? So, but pumpkin fizz sounds nasty. I actually agree, to be honest. It's not something I always think that, you know, when they talk about like pumpkin juice and stuff, and I'm just like, you know
Revelio.
what? I don't think I'd actually like that.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Okay, I'm just going to take your forest ivory scarf.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town, but
It's completely slipped my mind.
Okay, does somebody want... Hang on a second. Who wants something, or was that... Brother's Keeper? Yeah, it is. Oh, I need to go back and speak to... wait, I have spoken to Sprottle. Or does she want to chat with me again? Not just about the...
Dorothy wanted me to buy...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ooh, gosh darn. No, that's fine. Don't be. That's why I allow so many characters.
Excuse me, did you
Sometimes
say
what you
something
want to
about
say
a
can't just be in one
Bardolph
sentence.
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did.
Oh dear.
I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, you know, Lindsay, I can never say something just really in one sentence. You know me. So it don't taste like pumpkin pie. I've never had pumpkin pie. I've never had that. It doesn't appeal to me. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't appeal to me. I tend to rub it. Yeah, me too. Can you imagine if we got together, Lindsay? We'd be all day. Just wear it. So what if Bardolph doesn't want to be
Do you
found?
think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
That is very true, Titch. The only thing, what is it? Is it that coffee that comes out about Halloween? Pumpkin spice or something coffee. There's that one, which I have not drunk. For some reason, I just don't fancy it. And the only other thing that I ever see pumpkins used for is to carve. Yeah, the Starbucks coffee. That's the only thing I can think of over here where pumpkin, if you like, is used. And I haven't, like I said, I don't fancy it. If I'm going to go to Starbucks, I'm going to have my eggnog latte. And that's what I want at Starbucks, an eggnog latte. Everything else would just, slide away. And I don't really fancy, I don't know what it is about a pumpkin. I just don't really fancy it. So take a bit of room to, they're huge, aren't they? Or can be. Look at Hagrid's. So pumpkin spice makes what the white girls go crazy here in America. It's mediocre. I don't know what it is about they'll push the pumpkin spice over here, but as Titch says, it's not very it's just not very big over here. It's much more an American thing. So most pumpkin flavoured things is not pumpkin taste. Yeah, you know what we get a lot of over here actually? Strawberry flavoured stuff. And one thing that I love strawberries themselves, absolutely love them, but I really dislike strawberry flavoured things. And we've got strawberry flavoured everything over here, from toothpaste to milkshake, and none of them are made with like real strawberries. It's all just sugars and this, that and the other. So I wonder if I run around smelling like pumpkin pie, you would get maybe not in England. So why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists.
Right.
Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
I see.
Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Right. I'll keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
Okay.
I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I already have, and it isn't showing that I need to go back and speak to Claire. So let's go and see if I can find... You know what, though? Let me just change it back to day. I'll put it to night so that... what is this? Oh, this is where I've got to go. Breaking camp. I spoke with Claire Beaumont, and this is the... Okay, so there's quite a few things, actually. So, I think, first of all, I'll go here to a friend in need. Let's just go and get this done.
Keep their noise and their hubbub.
First. Oh, that's what I was going to do. What was in the map. Yeah, let's go to daytime. So you live in America, right? Well, you never know then. It might actually work. So there's always a running joke here that the girls will be wearing their flannels and carrying their pumpkin spice coffees as soon as fall hits. Right. Is it the same people that also have those, is it the Stanley Cups? Because I know that there was another thing, wasn't there, with that? At least that's what I saw in my limited news.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, what was? Like, what are you talking about, woman? What is this? Danger spiders. Well, there's joy. Why is it any quests that I get and whatever takes me into these spider-ridden areas? This is why the people of the village aren't actually clearing out Ranrock's loyalists. Not because they're afraid of the loyalists, because of the spiders. So can't forget their Ugg boots either. Oh, yeah, do you know? Yeah.
Small fortune.
Yeah, the Stanley girls. Same thing. Just switch it for the pumpkin spice in fall. Yes. Yeah, I did see a thing, I don't know if it was a meme or something. That people were literally just like, you know, basically, you know, stamping on each other just to go and get these Stanley Cups. And I'm like, they're just a flask. Like, I don't get it myself. There's a camp up here too. Let's see if I can do a bit of a shortcut. Where's it? Oh, here we go. Look, here's the camp.
Potato! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
You may want to.
Huh?
Time to get my claw.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it! Expulso! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Stupefy! Defender!
Redacto! Confringo! I won't go down as easy! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Did I get them all? Did I get them? So the cups with what they got. They never have.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
I'll just have a quick guzzle there, a little bit of ale, you know, just to keep me on the straight and narrow. That won't affect my aim at all, obviously. I heard a couple more bad guys. There's a chest in here. Oh, I need to go around the front door. So yeah, it's a bit unhinged here at times. Yeah, and I was just like, but they are like, for what? Like, I don't get it. You see them as well in a lot of like shorts or something, you know, where I don't know, somebody will come home from work or something and they've got these like Stanley cups and stuff like that, you know, and it's just like, I personally don't get it. Mind you though, I do have to say, I do.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Potato!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo! Defender!
You dare slay one of my own?
Yes, I did.
You will
not pay.
The beast around
you
here
were
can
saying?
sleep a bit easier now.
You were saying, dude. Yeah. So, what I was saying was, I am not a big fan of like drinking or eating on the go. If I'm hungry, I want to stop and eat my food, and then I will carry on with whatever it is that I'm doing. If I'm thirsty, I want to stop, drink my drink, and then I will carry on with whatever it is that I'm doing. I'm not a big fan, perhaps that's just my age, but I am not a big fan of eating on the go or drinking on the go. I can't really do it, to be quite honest. I can't really do it. Like, I'll spill the drink and things and that, and whatever. Like I say, I'd much rather just... and it's a pity if a human, if you like, doesn't actually have time to sit down and whatever it may be that I'm having for lunch, it could just be like, or a quick snack or something. I just want to stop, enjoy it, and then I will carry on and do whatever it is that I've got to do. But I refuse I'm not going to try and I'm too long in the tooth, and I refuse point blank. So Stupefy is so satisfying. I know, I love it. It does really stop them in the tracks. And I've got a little bit of, I do have a little bit of a boost on it, so that they stay stupefied for a bit longer as well, too. So I do really enjoy that.
I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
So you do enjoy your mugs and cups, but I've got maybe 3 and not a bajillion. So I agree. Yeah, just some soup and a tiger roll. It was delicious. Yeah, you see, I've got like a flask on the...
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Okay. I've got like a flask that...
Confringo!
That I will use and stuff, but even if I'm going to stop like that...
That's all the hawk lumps for now.
I'll stop.
Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
And make a brew. I'm not very good at, like, drinking like on the go. I can't really do it. Okay, what's down there? Will I get down there in a minute or something? What's through here?
Confringo!
I don't know what... I'm not quite sure. I'm not going around in circles, am I? You see, I'm gas-bagging here and I'm not really paying any attention. I'm just kind of like... I mean, I am, but I'm also not. You know what I mean?
Either I'll have to fight that troll,
no!
or
There's
avoid
a trolley
it
in here.
altogether.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender!
Oh! That hurt. Yeah, take that.
Confringo! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius!
Yes! We did it!
One
we
less
did
foul
it.
hulking brute.
So unfortunately, it feels like everything in America is on the go, especially when working. That's what I mean. Genuinely, that's what I mean. There's this sort of I don't know where this illusion, if you like, come from, but it's almost like they just assume that human beings can just kind of like go, like, I'll tell you what really kind of like irks me as well. Okay, here we go. I'm on my soapbox now. But what really kind of irks me is in like TV dramas and things like that or whatever, which I know aren't real life and stuff, but they kind of set a standard, I think, that some impressionable people don't realise that this is just TV. This is not the real world. But you see a lot of people where they'll do something and they'll have a drink, or they'll have 3 or 4 drinks, and then they just carry on like everything is perfectly normal. And I'm just like, you would be impaired. You can't put a couple of shots in like that and whatever, and then just, unless you're an alcoholic really, you know, a high functioning one, and then just continue on your day. Like, because any normal person would be really impaired, you know. And also, like, it's ridiculous over here in that as well. One of the worst jobs and everything over here is like junior doctors. Now, I don't think you can get any more important than your health. If you haven't got your health, you haven't really got anything, have you? You know, and they'll be working like, you know, 70, 80-hour week and stuff. And it's just like, that is absolutely ridiculous. You are asking for... because you can't fight sleep. When you are tired, your body will want to shut you down and go to sleep. Now, you can push it up for a little bit here and there, you know. Sometimes you can get a second wind and stuff, and you can maybe have a cup of strong coffee. You can delay it a little bit, but once you get to that point, you have to sleep. Your body has to shut down. It does it for a reason. And they always kind of set these standards somehow, that every human is almost like superhuman, so they can, you know, work all these hours and they can be on the, and it's just like, actually no, you know, I'm going to stop and I'm going to eat my lunch, and then I will carry on and I will work just as hard, and in fact I'll work, you know, like, well, but I refuse point blank. They won't push me into these scenarios that are just false, really, you know. So that trolleys me when someone makes you up from a nap unnecessarily. It's like me when I first opened my eyeballs. It's like, man, you got to be joking. I've got to get up. Like, no. So I'm fine with drinking on the go, because I'll take a flask out with me. But eating is a no-no. Yeah, I mean, like, I can tell, I've got like a bottle of water and stuff and everything that well, it's Sam's car, it's not mine, but like, you know, that'll be in the car and stuff and everything. So, but if I'm going to have like a cup of coffee and things, I want to really just stop and savour my cup of coffee and stuff. And, you know, because I don't, otherwise I don't taste it. I'm kind of like, you know, it's not that I haven't done it per se, but then I just realise I'm not actually enjoying the coffee. It could be anything really. And all of a sudden I'm at the bottom of a cup and I think, well, I never really like kind of tasted that. I just kind of drank it and it just disappeared. So yeah, they pretty much work people to the bone, and it's literally just to survive. Prices are insane here right now, and over here is ridiculous. I work almost 40 hours a week, which is all the place I work is open, and each paycheck gets put towards your bills. Except maybe, yeah, $200, yeah. So that makes it nearly impossible for you to save and get a house of your own, and it's really bad right now, yeah. I think like saving like that is virtually impossible. And then, and you know, and you've got to eat and that as well, obviously, you know, like you've got to buy all these things. It's not just, you know, it's not like you've got sort of, you know, per se £200 or whatever sort of spare, you know. Then there's all the hidden costs and stuff. I know our Sam, because you can say stuff to somebody, can't you? But it's a different thing when you come to experience it. And what I said to him was, because when he first passed his driving test and stuff and everything, and he'd been saving his money hard and things for a car, and I said to him, you do realise that buying the car is the cheapest part of owning a car. And I don't think he really understood until he's come to now, obviously, you know, insurance, tax, the MOT that you've got to do, any like servicing, general upkeep in respect of tyres, wiper blades and, blah, blah, all the rest of it. And no, I think he sort of sat back and thought, you know what, I understand what you mean, because he's actually spent over it monetary wise what the car was initially like bought for, purchased for, And I said, that's what I was trying to tell you, but until you experience it, you don't actually know, but yeah. So there's all these things that you have to, that are kind of like, they're not hidden costs, but, you really have to kind of think and take into consideration. When I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I was worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legerdemains, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me, huddled in a corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marvelled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realised that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year, which I had been, seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes tasting. So speaking of coffee, you reminded me to stick the kettle on. Oh, yeah, Lois, I'll have a brew. If you're making one, Lois. So especially since paychecks at your job are every other week. Not every week, yeah. So maybe say 400 a month. It's frustrating. Yeah. Mine's monthly paid. I'll tell you what, by the time you get to week 3, it's just like, man alive. So I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Monthly is stressful. It is stressful. It is. Yeah. So I've sent a note separately. It all is though, isn't it, to be honest, Lindsay? I mean, I've set up my bills and stuff, so it goes out, I get on the 25th and then everything goes out on the 1st. So essentially, I don't touch anything, if you like, so it kind of, and it does roll round, you just have to budget. But like you're saying there, it's really hard because you can go shopping one week and you can get everything that you need, if you like, for about £45-50, and then the following week you'll go and it will be like £60 or £70, and it's just like you can't like budget for that, and I haven't bought like anything differently. It's just that prices are just just creeping up here and there. This all started in COVID, when they said they were going to not let price gouging start. And as soon as the government says they're not going to do something, then it happens. And as soon as they say they are not going to do something, then, it happens. And if they say they're not going to do something, then they do. Just like the polar opposite. So they said they were not going to allow price gouging. And look where we are now. Like £20 for one toilet roll. Which is an exaggeration, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. You can just watch it going up by 5 pence here, 10 pence there, which doesn't sound a lot per item, but that really adds up when you come to actually buy your shopping. Groceries here are about 150 a week. Yeah, it's awful. I know. It really is bad. It really is. And the only stuff that you can sort of get, if you like, because, I mean, chocolate and whatever has just gone to an absolutely ridiculous price. Absolutely ridiculous. And I don't really eat chocolate. I used to, but as I've sort of got older, for some reason, I'm much more like savoury. I'm much more like cheeses and things like that. but it is astronomical now. It's like £7 to £10 for what I don't consider to be a lot of cheese. A couple of slices of cheese on toast and the block would be gone. So, not much of an exaggeration, but the toilet, I know, it was just a standing joke in it from that COVID times. So I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? Or that he was singing, yeah. And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. Ugh. I shall be dreaming of it for days, yet in a nightmare for me. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Okay, what are all these? Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Fienke to make your favourite cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries from at this time of year. Genius, that Fienke. Bess. Okay. There's reams of it, isn't there? Mother and father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have to thank you for now feeling like a marvellously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off as well. I didn't hear what you were about to say about Sirona, but I cut you off. Cut you off! I took your number and I cut you off. You've had too much attention already. Oh, I love that chinchilla. I love her. So it's like a whole other Harry Potter book right there. I know! There was reams of it. Ooh, a hot chockey. That sounds so good. With or without marshmallows? Okay, you know what though? Right now, I'm following the yellow brick road, and that isn't actually what I want to do. I will return it to Sirona. Yes, I will. But right now, I've got to clear the goblin encampments and clear the goblin encampments. So let's just let's do that, shall we? See, I was going the wrong way. So let's go back up here, and then I've got to go back into Lower Hogsfield and tell everybody what happened and things. And it's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Went to bed with a bucket on his head and couldn't get up in the morning. Right, so I've got the letters for Sirona. Now I'm on to clearing out the camps. Oh, is it this way? Where am I going? It's down this road. Hey! Get off the wall, Miss P, you reprobate. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you.
One less human to worry about.
Okay, where are you, you hooligan?
What was that?
Oh, did they just disapparate? Wimps.
Not quiet enough.
Potato, stupefy.
I won't until you're dead.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Why can't
Defender!
No!
Potato! Stupid!
Such a... Someone's here. I won't rest. You're really not very good at this, are you? No! How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Potato!
I won't rest.
Defender!
Stop it!
Okay, there's a lot of these guys.
No!
Stupefy! Potato!
Someone been taken out!
Defender!
I won't rest. Get accustomed to that. No! I won't rest.
Stupefy!
One count down, one more to go.
Yes!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yes, you one less follower, Ranrock. We did it. We did it. Okay, is there anything in here I can half inch? No, it's all outside. Okay. Can't carry any more wig and welds. Honestly, I'm actually quite proud of myself at the fact that that I haven't used any wig and welds. You know, I'm still at 25. And I haven't had to use any in the battles. And that, for me, I mean, that's good going. That is good going. Right, okay, so on to the next camp. Sorry, hang on a second. I missed it on the chat zone. So the weather today is so snowy and cold. Oh, I wish it was here. It's just grey and overcast here. And kind of mild. So Lois is inspiring you to watch The Holiday. Oh, with a nice hot chocolate. Is that the one with I can't think of their names. One was in the Titanic and the other one was in The Mask. The actresses. Jack Black is one of the dudes. And who's the other dude? I can't. I'm hopeless with names. Hopeless. But is that the one where they swap places? So she goes to Los Angeles, and the other one goes to a little place. I think it's in the. Is it the Cotswolds or somewhere? So I feel like I'm watching Snow White and the Evil Dwarfs. So the goblins screaming and making you cackle. They're quite good, aren't they? When they do that, what I like is when they go, you know, like they say all these insults and stuff, and then you turn around and it's like, you were saying, they're running around on fire. Is hilarious. So this version of Snow White seems a bit off. You're right. It is Jude Law. That's the one. Thank you, Jude Law, and I can't remember the actress's name. So it's Jude Law, Jack Black were the two dudes, and then I know she was in The Mask. And there's something about Mary as well, but I can't remember the name of the actress or the name of the actress that was in the Titanic. Thank you, Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet. What would I do without you? Honestly, sit here and struggle. That's what I do. Sit and struggle.
One no, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Oh, stuck in a tree. Okay, where's the camp? Where are you?
There!
Lucky, that's all!
No! Lucky, that's all?
No! Why can't I hit you?
You like that? Why can't I hit you?
I won't. Stop it!
Fringo!
No!
Potato!
Yes!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Defender!
I won't rest.
Stupefy!
You will regret coming here.
Fringo!
Bet you I don't.
Over here!
Stupefy. Defender. Protego.
I won't rest until you're not quiet enough.
Confringo.
Such arrogance.
Stupefy. Defender.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo.
No!
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Defender.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
I'll get you.
Bet you don't.
Don't get accustomed to that.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Dead.
Okay, where are you? Yeah, where did they go? Where are you?
Rather
you
unwise coming back this way.
There you are.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Yes!
I will make. Let's get this over with.
Both tales cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Okay, so what have we got to collect here? I can't carry any more Wiggenwelds. Give me the money. Give me the monies. So John Krasinski plays Jim from The Office in a few scenes. Fun fact. That's the American Office, is it? I haven't watched either. I haven't watched the English Office or the American Office, but I know of the series. I know the premise.
Revelio.
Is there a chest in here? I'm just trying to place John Krasinski. I've seen the film though. I do really like the film, to be honest. The Holiday. I think it's a nice film. I feel that we've sort of been here previously. Okay, so we need to return to Claire Beaumont. I just need to find the path. Here we are. The scream was so funny. Nah. So I like that they're carrying axes around as if they wouldn't equate to a paper cut. I know. You know, actually they're quite vicious. It's just purely my battling skills that makes it look easy. You know, this is all it is. You know, they're actually very dangerous enemies, you know, but I am just such a skilled fighter. Oh, believe that, you'll believe anything. Professional gamer. Yes, that's it, Titch. That's exactly what it is. I am a professional gamer. And, you know, I just make it look easy. So he's in a beginning scene where they're at her house. Oh, when she's showing him the movie trailer. Very small spot. Oh, I thought you were going to say you played Ethan. Just tell me the truth, Ethan. And the gardener's like, don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't say a word.
Why, hello again.
Hey.
Listen, I've acquired what muggles call a loot.
Nice. There you go. Have another tip. We'll see what you get next time.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Listen, don't you worry about him. I've just been through the camps like a dose of salts. Good news, I was able to clear Ranrock's camps.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
Yes.
How?
Professionalism. I just surprised him.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Return to Claire Beaumont.
Thank you. Sincerely.
You're very welcome. What do you sell?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seemed genuinely
She
worried.
mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop.
Oh no.
But then one day, he didn't come home.
Did he pack any belongings?
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Well, that's not going to keep you going very long, is it? A satchel, a jumper, and a waters. And a journal, a book. Like, you know, and he hasn't come back. Dark magic, exactly like a Jezebel, that's it. Once he starts on the path of unrighteousness, he's going to be lost. It's going to take a minor miracle to get him back. Do you think he might have
Could
run off?
Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone.
I think he did.
He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I'll be careful. Can I see your
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Spider Fangs, Stench of the Dead. I've already got all of these. Thank you, but I've already got them.
Thank you for passing through.
You're very welcome. So I thought he'd get it out of his system, but he never came back. Yeah. Just, you know, I think she overestimates. I think she cares for him a whole heap more than he cares for her. Right. So have I got a Dewberry Firkle? Yes, I do. Here we are. The Brother's Keeper. Discover what happened to what's his face? Bardolph. So let's just set myself a little Dewberry over there.
I could go on tour.
Dragons, hello dragons. Appy. And Thursdays. Do you know I keep wanting to say Wednesday because I missed yesterday and so I'm lost today consequently. But I hope you're having a goodie.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Miss P doing the accent. I love how happy they are for 15-year-old to go and do their bidding for them. I know. And I might add, it's not like I've had all the years of I need to get into the daytime as well because this is night time. And I'm joined in the 5th year, so I haven't had years of tuition prior to that. Is this day or is it night? It's hard to tell because it's misty.
Why are you following me?
And Janelle is following me. Welcomes, Janelle. Hope you are having a good day. And happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Okay. So, here we go. I can see a little bit better now. I can see a little bit better. And I think, Tidge, you meant the accents of the actual NPCs, didn't you? Not my actual accents, you know. This is a little bit rickety, isn't it? Like, it amazes me that this isn't all rotted away, you know. Just held up by magic like the burrow, I dare say. I do like it when you slip into different accents. I can't help myself, honestly. As soon as I start streaming with y'all, like the donatage comes out. And before I know where I am, I'm singing and doing accents and all sorts of malarkey, essentially. Hello. Bonjour.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Yes, of course I'm on the right track. I'm Miss P. I'm never on the wrong one. Hello. Howdy doody. Yeah, that's a nice hat. Thank you very much. me just have a look at you, dude. Let me have a look at you. You know, that's quite a good looking NPC, isn't it? Hey, how you doing? Oh, he's like, excuse me, don't get fresh with me, woman. Okay, what is this? Like, where is the it's over here. Let me go and do the oh, Gordon Bennett. Okay, there's a doggo there, and I'm gonna have to kill the doggo, and I don't want to, you know, but he will just attack me.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Like I said, professional. Titch. Yeah, you see, you know me, Titch, don't you? You know me. So I think you should do a voiceover, Miss P. Just remake the whole game and you can do the voice of each character. Can't help but think, look at all those chickens whenever you're running past them, I know. The villagers just let them run amok. As our Sam said yesterday, that really tickled me. The DOG nearly got in his room, and when our Aussie gets into Sam's room, he doesn't leave. Essentially, and
Revelio.
Sam said it tickled me. It really tickled me. No end, because he said that's where the Thestrals are. Nightmarish creatures to catch.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
And
Suit me sitting around all day.
he said he nearly got in there and run amok, and I'm like, sweetie, it's run amok. I'm like, it's run amok. He was like, oh.
Confringo.
So, but from now on, it's going to be. Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that. Hang on, I don't even. Oh, it's here. There we go.
That's that.
Yes. I did that by mistake. That looked really slick, didn't it? That looked really slick. If I say that myself, but I'm going to put my hands up here and now and just say that I did that totally by mistake. That was a complete and utter. That was just a fluke. That was a flukage. Okay, so where am I going? Up this hill. Like, there's bad guys here. Hang on. Oh no, that's a shop. That's not a bad guy. Sorry. It's Misty. Just like, excuse me. I happen to be a good guy. So how's Ozzy doing? I can't believe I haven't asked you. Oh no, he's the same. Honestly, it's like it's an ongoing issue.
This looks intriguing.
He's the same. To be fair, Sam today is... Oh dear.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
Okay. I wasn't expecting...
Stupefy! Confringo!
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper?
No!
That must be
no.
Bardolph.
One of the Imperius is wearing a woolly jumper.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo!
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh, imagine that, like, well, you know, I mean, it's horrific, isn't it? Oh, there was an anvil there. What a pity I didn't do Z and put it, you know, like anvil to the face. Night, hello. You're a hairy wizard, Sid. Happy Thursdays and happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. All I'm hearing, it was planned. I knew what I was doing. Lindsay. Hi, everybody. Nye. A very happy Thursdays to you. I keep thinking one of the spells she's saying is potato. I know why.
Revelio.
I know why. I get it. Bag of money. And there's a chest here somewhere as well. Let's just raid. Oh, here we go. What's this? Journal entry 01 of 02. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph. You know what?
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Yeah, you know what? It's just not the way. It is dark magic.
Revelio.
Not the way forward. It just isn't. Bardolph, you Burke. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. They sound truly delightful. Okay, is there anything that I have missed? There's some job and alls here, but I've already got one of those in my... I can't see anything. Okay, let's go and report back to Claire Beaumont and tell her brother is actually an Inferi. Or was an Inferi, and I've now... I've got the stench of his death in my inventory, essentially. So look, Inferi are allowed to express themselves in clothing too. It's called passion. Yeah, exactly. Maybe an Inferi. Perhaps he was a bit chilly as an Inferi, you know? Oh, there's that dude back again. Yeah, hey. Yeah, no, not you. Him. Yeah, look at that. Look at that tush. Hey, dude. He's like, do you mind? Stop objectifying me. Well, the chickens are all running around amok, as Sam would say, to come me to death. So did you turn in your permission to fight half-naked trolls? I did not. I don't think Professor Weasley would be. Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet because he didn't think that Professor Weasley would be very impressed by me spending quite so much time outside of school and doing all these things. Dang Jezebel, I know. Jezebel. Oh, I love it. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Back over the rickety bridge. So spending as much time as possible outside school and doing everything we can not to do schoolwork. That is so true. I mean, even at Hogwarts, you know, I'm just like, man, I'd rather be running around the Highlands, to be honest, fighting Inferi than stuck in a classroom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Claire, I've got some news and you're not going to like it, I'm afraid.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Oh, lassie, he's no. I have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Well, he is now. I'm just going to tell her the truth. Otherwise, she might think he might come back and stuff. You know what I mean? That's sort of a kind thought, but I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
Yeah.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, yeah, I am.
I wish it had been better news.
Yes.
I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
I do.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Oh, that wasn't a... Okay, just like, oh, like complete and utter hysterics, and then just, you know what?
My dear, dear brother.
Let me just carry on writing this list. Yes, level
Thank
25.
you for all that you've done for us.
You what, like killing your brother? I'm
could
so
use
sorry.
some gold.
Killed you? Did it teach you? Yeah. What did this lady just say? She was very sad that her brother Bardolph became an Inferius and I had to actually kill him.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Right, okay. So, hi Madam Beaumont. I got rid of your brother. Sorry for the bad news. Bye. I know. Very abrupt. I mean, can you actually believe, like, you know... Like, I think if somebody, you know, would come along and said, oh, by the way, I'm just, you know...
Revelio.
What I didn't want her to do, you know, was I didn't want to just working at her stall and thinking that he was likely to come back. You know what I mean? So I thought it was best to tell her the truth, but it was a bit abrupt. Yeah, better dash all hope. Absolutely. I can just see her though, you know what I mean? I think I think I prefer the truth if it was me. But I mean, that is a bit harsh, you know. I'm sorry, but your brother became an Inferius and I had to kill him. How did you know it was my brother? Because he was wearing the same jumper. That you knitted him, you know. Oh dear. I didn't even bring you like, yeah. I'm afraid I couldn't get anything back because I had to use the what you call it, the Confringo curse and the Incendio curse, and essentially that's it. You jump and there is nothing left of it. And in my inventory, just to point out here, I got a Froggo, yeah, that I need to put in the Dewberry. No, not this. They're all Sirona's letters. That's those. But look at this. One of these 28. The Stench of the Dead. That's Bardolph in there somewhere. Not the jumper, yeah, it went. So the way your character had a slight smile on her face when she said about the jumper did me no sympathy, honestly. No sympathy. Just like, you know what? He went down, to be honest, he did it to himself. He went down a path of unrighteousness, and that's what you get. No. Ooh, a new wand handle. What are you? You're nice. Oh, look at you, actually. You look quite nice, don't you? Again, I do actually quite like that one. I don't like that one. But I do quite like that one. With the gold inlay. That suits, doesn't it? Because I have been using this one. No, is it that one? Yeah, it is. Yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, it was this one that I've been using, but I think I might change to this one now. Do myself a bit of an upgrade, you know? Yeah, it wasn't me. It was that Jezebel. What we got here? Down 11, down 14. Down 11 and down 4. And I've got 13. I could sell my... when I go back to Sirona in Hogsmeade, I could sell my excess clothes. So I'll go back to Hogwarts with... I defeated 40 dark wizards. So I've now got I've got a trait that can help my potato shield. Oh, so we went from just joining the school to trying to be nice to murdering other students. No, I haven't murdered another student. He wasn't a student. A gear trait rather, recipe reward. Goblin silver resistance. Okay, that could be handy actually. What is this? Defeat 3 infamous foes. I've got an avenging wolf mask. Nice. So who was the infamous foe that I actually defeated then there? Was it Bardolph? A fireplace girl is still alive. She is still alive, yes. I don't know how, though. I don't know how she's managed to stay alive. I don't. With the way that she climbs things. No, which was the one I was going to get. It was here, wasn't it? This one. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. And with Perfect Potato releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. That one is I'm going to have first. Yeah. Yeah, potato. That's what you're hearing. Potato. So just the locals, don't worry, not students. Yeah, random. It was, well, it sort of wasn't random. She asked us to go and find out about what happened to her brother. And she already knew that he was getting into dark magic, and he run away from home with just a jumper, a book, and a bag. Which doesn't exactly, I don't feel that kind of like, that's not very well prepared for a trip. You know, so I think she was deep down, I think she was expecting bad news, personally. And we delivered. We did not disappoint. What have I got going on in here? Oh, the pumpkin fizz. Yeah. So we freed a little niffler on our travels, and I've also got a giant purple toad in my knapsack, which I will. Did I miss a bad guy? Oh, I did, an infrared. Bardolph Beaumont's corpse. There we go. So the reanimated corpse that was once Bardolph Beaumont, brother to Upper Hogsfield Claire Beaumont. Bardolph had gone missing after allegedly connecting with Rookwood's lot, breaking the hearts of the Beaumont family. You know, it wasn't our fault. He shouldn't have turned to dark magic as a solution. And he'd have probably still been with us, and his jumper would have been going strong. It's the one down here that I got as well. It's, oh, I did. Yeah, the one I'm using for a quest look. A black and golden handle commanding, with a commanding point at its base. Like onyx and gold. Oh, I got a stag skull decoration. I prefer it with eyeballs and fur, quite frankly. We've got small ruggages. That's nice. Anything else? No. So if something ever happens to me, I want Miss P to deliver the news. Yes, but in a Scottish accent. Donuts. Oh, I'm sorry to say. Bardolph was looking rough after Jezebel got a hold of him. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. My family would be like the Ennis Like, oh, I'm sorry to say. Right, quests. While I'm ooting a boot, we've got to go and sort out what happened to Roland. Let me just see where this is on the map. And then I'll also see where Sebastian is as well. So that's kind of cross country. You know, we could take a hike over there. What have we got here? Unicorns, moon calves. I'm not going to get these because I know later on that there is a quest. Puffskein, I've already got one. So I need to go over there for Roland. And where do I need to go for Sebastian? Where is he? I shut the map. Oh, crumbs, he's miles away. Flipping heck, Belcroft is a million miles away, isn't it? It's right over here. Dude, yeah, come and visit my sister, will you? Yeah, it's only like a 10-day hike. Okay, well, I think what we'll do first of all then is we'll do this. We'll go and find Roland, and then we'll meander up to go to see Sebastian. I'm sorry to say, she's kicked the bucket. Pop the clogs. I'm forgetting she's magic. Oh, I can fly. Actually, I can fly. Can't... Well, I can try to fly, you know. Oh, should I pop these balloons? I think I should. Before I leave this area. Although I will be coming back because there's chests and stuff here. And I haven't got Aloha Mora. Where's the other big balloons? Where are they? I need a, you know, a stronger Aloha Mora. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Down here. No! Buttons! One. I mean 2. 3. 4. Oh, there's what do you call it there? Look as well. How handy. 5. And if we go just down here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Absolutely, I do. I wasn't born yesterday. Why couldn't Harry Potter find Hermione? He was looking at all the wrong places. Dragons. That's awesome.
Confringo!
Take that. Okay.
Revelio.
Clearly there's more. Oh, right, there's one here.
Confringo!
Where are the others?
Revelio.
One there.
Confringo!
Oh, that's it. We did it. We did it. Be careful not to get a speeding ticket. I know you're British and all, but happy Thanksgiving anyways. Oh, man. You Smoothie Joe. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I am. But you know what? I'm celebrating anyway, because in my heart, I am American in my heart. It's where I should be. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm completely and utterly on the wrong continent. I can tell you that. And I'm with you all, having a bit of turkey. And a bit of pumpkin. Oh, I can't get over it. I can't get over it while I'm mounted. I've got to go on foot. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, and hope you get plenty of foodage and things later. I know Lindsay's looking forward to the foodage. That's right. How bless you. Yeah, D. Okay, let me just. I've got to go on foot. Okay, has this disappeared? That's not the right. I'm headed. That's towards Sebastian. Yeah. Okay, this is not what I want. Right, quest. Oh no, Roland Oaks. Yeah, no, that's correct. It's just that I'm following the wrong thing. It's over here, so let me put a purple marker on it so that I can see where I'm going. Oh no, it is the yellow one. It is the yellow dots that I'm following. I'm very confused. And I'm going the wrong way. I told you I was confused. So when you were sitting at the table, my family may question my sanity. They may well do. Just be like, what do you want this donut at the table for? Do you pull crackers and things? Is it like a Christmas dinner? Or not? Do you save the crackers for like Crimbles? You know.
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Joe, you have just made our Sid pass out. Look at that little chonky passing out there. Look at him. Thank you so much, Joe. You have a month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable little creatures. Thank you so much. Bless you. I appreciate that. I really do. So they may think I need some stronger medications. They might. They could well do. I would not be surprised. Shout out, Lindsay!
These rocks have seen better days.
Yes, they have, but don't be personal. They can't help it. No, it was anonymous. It clearly says that. It didn't, I'm afraid. 'Twas not anonymous. Oh, I got those. Wait a minute, isn't this where the spiders are? Like, I've got some serious deja vu here. If there's a black cat that crosses my path, I'm in the Matrix and I'm in the wrong film. Are you going to take the red pill or the blue pill, Miss P? And I would be very confused because I can't remember which one does what. It wasn't a mouse. No, it wasn't.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon
Potato.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Confringo.
Yeah, take that.
No!
Yes.
Stupefy.
Yeah, that's what you get. I'll take these toadstools. That's exactly what you get. That is what you get. Easier to kill a mooncarp. What a terrible thing to say. They happen to be Titch's favourite critter. I did that. Specials for Titch. Like, you shouldn't even say such a thing. Oh, my ankles. Gosh darn it. You'd think these boots would give more support, wouldn't you? All the buckles they've got on them. Hello. Okay, this looks... Are we going in... Okay, we're going into the Forbidden Forest here. Oh, it looks like we're going... Maybe we're not. Okay, can I fly now? There's a spider there. Two of them.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Yeah, take that. Woo! Look at him fly.
Revelio.
Okay, look at the size of that thing behind that tent.
Confringo.
Ugh. Phoenix, hello Phoenix. Happy Thursdays, Phoenix. Happy Thursdays.
Revelio.
I hope you are good. Hope you've been having funsies. Tomorrow is Joe's 1 year follow-on. Is it really a whole 12 months? Well, Joe, I don't know about you, but that's absolutely flown by. Absolutely flown by.
You've made a mistake.
I don't think so.
Potato.
Admirable trick. What have you done? Nothing more than luck.
Sorted your mate out, that's what I did.
Confringo. Defender.
Yes. Gosh darn it, I was just talking to Joe, excuse me. Today is Lindsay's follow anniversary of 2 years. No way, has it been 2 years? Lindsay, we've been gasbagging for 2 whole years. I mean, seriously, where does the time go? You know, where does the time go? That has absolutely flown. I can't believe I first said hello to Joe, you know, like 12 months ago. There's lacewing flies here. Why can't I collect them? Is my inventory full of them or something? Probably. Okay. What? Oh, no. I don't want to fight you, dudes. I don't want to fight you. I want to go and find Roland Oakes. Now there's a dark mongrel. You know, I didn't ask for this. Although I did find a chest. You're great, thanks. Just pop into the shower and then on Hogwarts, yes. How's it? It is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, Phoenix. It's really good. I've got a monitor. It's new. It's not a brand new monitor. It was our Sammy's monitor. but he's given it to me. And it's 1440 and the old one was 720. This probably isn't
You
the correct
haven't got a
technology.
prayer. Head in the clouds.
I love the man bills.
The centaur glory.
Oh, that's the centaur. Sorry.
You're the ones who ought to be.
Taste of your medicine.
Exactly. Hey, dudes.
Reducto.
There you go. I actually helped you there. I did. I'll collect that. I did a lot of the work. Okay, I can't see a thing. It's just so foggy here. I don't want to go down this way. That looks very dangerous. There'll probably be spiders down there. Right, okay, you know what? Let's just get on my broom. Look, it's lighter up here. Is it going nighttime or something? Where's the... I'm just going to fly through. So how do you... 2 years, I know. Yeah, that's really flown. How do you find out how long you followed? I can't believe he's stuck with my crazy butt for over 12. I can't believe it. I can absolutely believe it. Look how quick our 2 years has gone, Lindsay. You know, look how quick our 2 years has gone. You crazy butt. You donut. So Phoenix, you followed over 6 years, almost to the day. No way! 6 years. Okay, I'm about to run into a cliff here because I'm not paying any attention to where I'm going. 6 years, Phoenix, man. Okay, is there a path? I would dearly love a path. Oh, how gorgeous are you? Just on top of the cliffs here, look. Okay. Well, somehow I'm flying in the right direction. I'm back on track.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be
What have we here? Another human?
'Tis me.
Oh, little moon calf. A miss! Why? Drag this out longer than necessary. I'll snap that wand and your neck.
Glacier.
Was it? Ah! Ha! Not quick enough.
Confringo.
Much too slow.
I don't think so.
Stupefy.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Yeah, what did happen here? They're all talk, these goblins. So it was Miss P who inspired you to play Sims 4 and buy a gaming computer. Oh, yeah, you see, don't you touch that moon calf. I knew Titch would hear that. I knew Titch would hear that. Don't you worry, Titch, I've got them. They won't touch anything. No moon calves while I'm around. I can't carry any more Wigan welds. Okay. Is there anything else here? So recently bought a new gaming computer and the monitor difference in screen resolution is amazing. Honestly, I can't believe it. I really can't believe it.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Like this game, I played it because I played it all the way through on my old monitor, and like last night when Sam had finished setting everything up last night, I sat here and was just I was blown away completely by just the graphics. Like it's like I've got a new pair of glasses. It is amazing. I genuinely can't believe it, and it's bought the game. Like today, playing this, it just feels like it's like a different game. It is. I love my new computer as well. It's awesome, isn't it, Phoenix? It's lovely. It's a big thing though. It's a huge big thing. And guess what as well? The one thing I do know about this computer, it's an awesome computer. But and I don't know what's in it. Like a lot of gubbins basically. But I do know that I'm now liquid cooled. Yes, I'm liquid cooled. Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their planning gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes. Roland.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Maybe. It looks very vague, though, doesn't it, that map? Like, I've got to find that bridge and things. You know, and relying on me to...
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Where?
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Confringo.
Yeah, what's behind here? Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Yeah, what's down here? Hello, is there anybody here?
Revelio.
A big chest at the end. A whimsical sorcerer's hat. That's nice. Couldn't be better lately. Back into gaming. You're streaming again, and new computer. Lots of games to get through, and me too. You're liquid cooled as well. We are liquid cooling together, Phoenix. Can you feel the chill? I can feel the chill. Gothics, hello. Hey, how are you? I am awesome. So are you? Happy Thursdays. I want to be liquid cooled, you know, Titch. I honestly wish, I wish that I could, you know, like in the summer, have some, I don't know, liquid cooled pajamas or something. You know what I mean? Liquid cooled outfit. No worries there, Phoenix, no worries. I don't have, I'm looking for some justice. No, I'm looking for what's on the map? I'm looking for a landmark. I kind of feel that no, not this map, you donut, Miss P. Okay, well that was a mistake. I didn't mean to pull out a mandrake. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. Okay, I'm just trying to get to my inventory, which is here. Right there. Okay, so what have I got in here? Here we are. Roland Oakes map. I need to have to view it up. Do you see what I mean? They're relying on me. Oh, bless you. Do you celebrate? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? If you do, happy Thanksgiving. And if you don't, happy Thursdays. It's all a win-win. So if I am here, then essentially I want to follow the river, but okay, so I take it that is north. So never eat shredded wheat. So I need to go west. Go west, where the air is clear. Go west. I need to find a river first of all, and then I can go west. Okay, who's moved the river? There's the river, right. So I need to follow the river up this way, and there is a Merlin trial up there.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Oh, okay.
Now, to find the crooked tree.
Right. First of all, I just want to see if I can do this Merlin trial first. Let me just cross over the river.
Could it be?
Yes.
A Merlin trial.
Let's do this, so we'll carry on with the map. So not really, but your partner does. He's in New Jersey. Oh, well, happy Thanksgiving. We don't over here. Never eat slimy worms. Oh, I haven't heard that one. Mind you, though, for me, personally speaking, shredded wheat is like slimy worms. Honestly, it's just... Oh, do I have to... Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I don't like shredded wheat. You might as well eat a hay bale, in my opinion. Where's Reparo? I've got it already. Okay.
Reparo.
Ta-da! Them honking daffodils. Oh, you're over here. Oh, no wonder I didn't realise. Well, you probably told me that before, to be honest, but, you know. Okay, there's another one over there. Would it reach?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yes. I've only got one more to do. Look, can I get a bit bigger inventory? Perfect. Okay, so I need to cross back over the river. And now I'm looking for a crooked tree. I'll just wring out that leech. Gather that moonstone. So you need all Weetabix, the texture and taste. I don't mind Weetabix. Let me just put it to daytime here. I don't mind Weetabix, but I have to have... my issue with Weetabix is I have to have either loads of sugar or like gallons of honey. Either way, it's not necessarily the best. But I can eat. I can actually eat Weetabix, but shredded wheat. My mum used to love it. She used to, just shredded wheat by itself in a bowl with just a drop of milk on and everything. Skimmed milk at that as well. Okay, where did that come from? Show yourself. And she used to love it. And I'm just like, oh no. Like, no wonder it's full of fibre. I mean, I might just as well go out into the farmer's field. You know those big rolled bales of, like, hay? Go out and gnaw on one of those. Ugh. Am I still going west? I am, sort of. I'm looking for a crooked tree.
A crooked tree, just as the map said.
Oh,
the crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Well, all of these trees look pretty crooked, to be fair. Like, look at that one. It's right on the wonk. So I was happy to see you popped up again. I remember your Sims 4 playthrough with Nylon Spectre, and I can't help but call him Nylon. Oh my goodness, how had I forgotten about Nylon? Oh, we had some funsies, didn't we? What is actually? Is anybody playing The Sims now? Because the last I heard with The Sims was they would. I mean, we've heard it all before, but was that they were doing a huge update and they were going to fix 150 bugs. Because there was a huge issue that if you opened up save files, they were like being corrupted and everything else. And I've heard no. I mean, I don't follow it, to be quite honest with you, so I'm not surprised. But I've heard no more, and I wondered what the status was, to be honest, with Simsies. Now, there's another Merlin trial here. So just eat bran flakes if you want. Oh, bran flakes. Oh, man alive. I don't like bran flakes.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You still play? Yeah. But I keep getting annoyed at it. Quite buggy at the moment. Yeah. So they didn't fix all 150 bugs then. Or they did. And there's still another 150 that remain. Who knows?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Yeah, okay. Let's just do this first. So there's one. Where are the others? Okay, let's see if I can get up to the top of this rock. Will it let me climb up here? It looks a bit slippery, to be honest, but...
Revelio.
Okay, so there's one there. That's the tower that I need to go to. What's that up there? That's another one. Okay. So there's that one. There's no way I can reach that from here. No, that's not lit up. So I can get that one. So maybe by the bridge. So fix stuff and break stuff, but yes, people still play it. I switch up between Sims 4 and Timberborn. Welcome back, Phoenix. So yeah, yours crashed a lot more than it ever used to. Oh, that's sad. You haven't been on The Sims 4 for months. I lost all my saves when I had a new computer, for which I'm glad in a way, as hopefully whatever bugs was in them would have gone. Sometimes I think that can happen, can't it, if you have to like reinstall. The only game that I've actually got installed at the moment is this.
Revelio.
I can't find the third one. That's it. That's all I've got installed. Oh, I think I can. I think I can see. Is it over here?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Is me Hogwarts. Yeah, I think it's there, isn't it? Is it? Yes, it is. It's inside here. No, I'm on the wrong spell set.
Confringo.
Okay, there's also a chest here. Right, so where can I hit all of these from? So I can get you from there. I can't get you though. So I can get you. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Can I get you? I can't get you from there.
Confringo.
Yeah, no, that's just setting the bridge on fire. So I'm going to have to... Right, get you. Sprint. Oh, no, sprint, Miss P. Sprint. Come down here and... Oh, no. Gosh darn. You and you.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
We did it. We did it. So I haven't downloaded The Sims, although I haven't played it in, I don't know, months, like years. I haven't played it. The last time I played it was with y'all. Let's just complete let's see what it says on my challenges. I've got some gear here. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that hat, which isn't worth me putting on. This is locked until I get to level 26, and that's not worth me wearing. And then I got this one, which is down 23. I don't think so, so I'll sell all of that. Okay, and then nope, I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to go in here. So combat, I have, what did I do? Here we go. I completed 10 dueling feats, and my gear appearance reward is an officer's hat. Oh, not the old nipple-head hat. It looks like a policeman's, old policeman's hat, doesn't it? Which I will not be wearing, like somebody from the Met. Okay, what's this one? 10 Merlin trials. Yes, increased storage for my gear. That's the one that I actually wanted. And then this one, I have got 5 sets of doubloons. So the broom appearance reward. I can now get the Lickety Swift broom. Everything is geared to make these brooms faster, and quite frankly, I am awful just on slow speed. Oh, hang on a second. I've missed out on chatters here as well. I'm sorry. We're it on about me brooms. So you're playing Hogwarts on your Xbox. You've got Jurassic World Evolution 3 on your PC and Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. That is an awesome game. I'm going to play that after this. And you're switching between all. I'm determined to get Hogwarts finished. Got the Avatar to complete after that too. So you've got a lot going on at the moment. I did it. I did do it. I did. So I need to get better at sticking with games. I think I know. Do you know? I know what you mean, Titch. I completely and utterly know what you mean. But what I decided when I knew I was going to be able to come back to streaming, and I knew I knew that what I wanted to do was do things slightly differently, because I'm kind of the other way. If I play like a couple of games or try and run things concurrently, I get all mixed up with like the controls and things, and I'm bad enough ordinarily at buttons, but I get mixed up with like controls, and I can go from one day to the next and kind of forget what I was doing in a game, but within a few minutes it sort of comes back to me. So what I decided to do was, when I said to myself that it was okay, things had calmed down enough that I could actually come back to streaming, I decided that I was going to play one game, complete that, and then I'll move on to another game, because what I was doing before was sort of jumping between. I kind of got myself all in a bit of a tizzy, because it's a funny thing, streaming and stuff like that. I think most streamers probably go through it as well. Is I used to concern myself, if you like, about what was going to be entertaining for you all, to watch and everything else and that. And I used to get mithered and worried that maybe if I played sort of one game, for too long, that it would just, if somebody doesn't particularly like this game, it doesn't matter if they like me, if they don't like this game and things, they don't want to sit through sort of 6 hours on my streaming day and that, And I sort of realised, which I always sort of knew, but you put yourself into these positions and you put pressure on yourself kind of indirectly, and then you realise sort of, why you're worrying about it and everything, and I just come to the decision that I'm not going to be able to please everybody all the time, and there's going to be a lot of people who, like I said, they like me and follow me, but they won't like this game. But then when I move on to Story of Seasons, there's probably going to be a lot of people who are going to lament the loss, if you like, of Harry Potter, because I finished it, but don't really like Story of Seasons. So I thought, honestly, I'm better off doing it so that I can complete it and get a good sense of achievement for myself as well, rather than get all mixed up and kind of be a sort of like a jack of all trades, if you like, a master of none. Having said that, there are times, I think, as well, where you can play a game, which is, sort of what you're saying there, Titch, where you can play something and then the timing sort of sucks because something else will come out, and obviously there's a huge pull to go and play the new game. And I think at that point you're very hard on yourself if you just like, when I'm not going to allow myself to play that until I finish this. That's kind of like almost, sort of cruel to yourself. So I sort of get where you're coming from, and I can see both sides. I really can, because I've been like that as well, where it's just like I've got like sort of 3/4 of a way through a game and something else has come along and completely taken all of my attention, and I know what will happen. I won't go back to it, because then by the time I finish the whatever it is, the new distraction, there'll be something else that comes along, and then what I'll do is like probably a couple of 3 years later or something and think, you know what, I never actually really finished that, and start again and go back and do it. And that's kind of how my brain does work. So I get where you're coming from, totally. So I like the adventure awaits pack and the fairies, but they need to be tweaked. See, I haven't got any of those. I don't think I'm going to invest any more in The Sims 4. Just over the years, because I played from The Sims 1, all of The Sims 2, all the expansion packs and everything, and The Sims 3. Sims 4 was just such a letdown from the very beginning, and they did pull their socks up and stuff, and I have, even when I said I probably wouldn't, I believed a lot of their stuff when they said, like, for argument's sake, they fixed the bugs that were in eco lifestyle and stuff. I believed that when they said put that out, and instead of actually watching other people to find out, I kind of like trusted what they said and stuff. And there's been so many times really where I've trusted what they've said and I just shouldn't have done. So and you could, prior to that, this has been the first experience for me where The Sims has been such, if you like a letdown. So I'm going to stick with what I've got, and at some point I will like upload it to this computer and stuff, and I'll have another dabble in it and see how it is. But I know that, because it kind of irked me a little bit as well, because I do know that they did, they've done a thing. I don't know if you have to have a pack for it or whether it was just an update. I don't know. But I know that they did like a button, if you like, that you could press that allows you to select what packs you play with. And I'm like, that's rough, that is, because you've broken the game down into so many small bits and pieces. that your spaghetti code is all over the shop, and it's not fair that they don't run concurrently. It's not fair, if you like, that you're flogging it to the point and broken it down so much that you can't actually just run everything, because I don't want to not play the packs that I've actually bought. Like, just because I don't want to play it, just for argument's sake, if I don't want anything to do with Vlad or the vampires, doesn't mean to say that I don't want to actually kind of see them floating around, or that I would miss the decorative, the build buy stuff and everything and that comes with it. So I think it's a bit rich, really, for the fact that they're that's almost it. To me, that felt like a nod towards, what, the game isn't going to run with all of these in. You're going to have to pick a select few. And that kind of irks me a little bit, because it always puts the onus back onto the customer for, I still struggle. Like SimCity, I still have nightmares from that, though. I'm still miffed with them over those comments. So I think only the games consistently dig their claws into me have been Sims and Animal Crossing. Oh, I would love to play Animal Crossing, Titch. I would love that game. Norma was my favourite. Who's yours? Oh, I watched Manny and Strawberry play Animal Crossing, and I loved their worlds. It was so many years ago now, but there's some things that do stick with me. Manny had got like a red traditional old phone box, and also like a little doggo style like cuddly toy thing that was out, and that I can't remember, somewhere in the world. And she also had Norma as one of her villagers, and I just felt, because Norma just reminds me of Ermintrude from the very, very original Magic Roundabout series that was in the 70s. Not the remakes and stuff, like the actual OG Ermintrude, and Norma just reminds me of that. So Norma's like my fave, but I would love to play Animal Crossing. I can see why that got his claws into you. I really can, because I watched Strawberry and Manny. Straubs had from Straubs' island, I remember like the big Easter Island head that she had in that on there, and I love the way that Straubs decorated her island. And she also had I remember Straubs, just like these snippets that they'll stay with me forever. And I remember that Straubs had she was making like a sort of like an outdoor cooking area, like with sort of a barbecue-ish area and stuff like that, and it looked so good when she'd finished. It was like up this slope and that, it was so good. So you too, you haven't played much for ages, and then keep stopping, finding another game, and then you're finding it more enjoyable switching between these three as it's keeping you interested rather than burn out. You see, that's the thing. I don't want to burn out. So Timberborn is your current obsession. You have hundreds of hours on it already. Once something does get, I love that feeling. I think it's one of the best feelings in the world. When you wake up in the morning and think, I can't wait, if you like, to get my day done, get my chores out of the way with, so that then I can actually come back and just thoroughly enjoy that, and it's sort of, it carries you through. I love that feeling. So you've been religiously playing Palia. Oh, yeah, Palia. I did start that, because that's free to play in that, isn't it, Palia? So I think I just need to swap between games. Yeah, I went through a huge Palia phase. It's so lovely. I'm sure I went into Palia. I'm sure I got Palia somewhere. So I used to watch Miss P stream and spend the whole stream swapping games, as getting frustrated with yourself, as I never progressed in them. So I tried it this way and I like it. Yeah, you have to find what works for you, don't you? Because I do get it. Like sometimes, like I said, new game will come out and it's like you can drop however much you love it, you drop it like a hot potato because you want to move on to the next one. Potato. So yeah, I get it. I mean, I won't buy the game you're playing because of that cough person. I don't know, cough person. But I like you as a person in your community, and I'm happy to watch you play it. So. Yeah, you get it, yeah. So I've had Hogwarts and Avatar since the day they come out, and I haven't completed them. So a lot of simmers now are diversifying games. EA are greedy. They really are, it's bad. So you would love it, Miss P. My favourite is Pom Pom. She's a duck. Oh, I bet I would love her as well. You just got back into Animal Crossing. Because they're going to do an update, haven't they? I've seen that. Like on my YouTubes, there's been some people playing like Animal Crossing, getting ready for the new update and things. They've added farm animals, have they really? Oh, I bet they're totally adorable. They're so cute because some of the characters. There's a character called Myra, and I don't like her. She's like bright yellow. I remember her. And thinking, oh no, I'm not keen on you. And personally, I'm not that keen on like the octopus because I don't like their tube mouths, like their big long sort of like tube. I don't really like the look of those. But like I said, like Norma, and I'm going to have to go and check out then. I'm going to have to check out Pom Pom. I see that name as well. I love Pom Pom. You know, I'm all about me Pom Poms. There's a quote somewhere about me Pom Poms. You played a lot of Animal Crossing in lockdown. Haven't been on that for ages. No, I think it come out of the blue, didn't it, for a lot of people, like this update? Because I thought they'd kind of like just sort of finish with it, but I think it come out of the blue. What was I doing in here? I was checking something. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I was yes. So here's the tower. Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go now? That's what I was doing. I was checking the map. Not this map, my inventory map. So I got his journal, yeah, but where's his map? F. I keep doing this. So I have to go into, that's probably this rundown tower. I need to go into this one. So I'm still going west. Which is, which way? This way. So I've got that, that's that tower there. So there should be another tower around here somewhere. I think. Maybe, perhaps, and possibly. Am I still going the right way? Sort of. Is the path going to lead me?
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What do we have here?
Too slow.
Accio!
So slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground. Use a mandrake against an enemy and complete the battle in 2.5 minutes.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Who's that there?
Glacius!
Missed you, gosh darn.
This is a waste of my talents.
Okay, where are they all? Complete it in 2.5 minutes. Like, where are... It's so misty round here. Cuz, Miss P, happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, cuz. What is it? I hope you are having a really good one. Okay, there is... Let me just have a look here.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a chest here. Let me just... because I'm sort of overrunning. And I don't want to do that. Apparently there's a ladder in there as well. Is this so that I can... That's the other side of the wall. Okay. So, apparently there's a flue flames here, which I'll just set off. Here we go. So I'm at the Corro ruins. So let me run back in. Chuckles are out as well. Right, so I've got everything from here. Where did I see a ladder? She said that she saw a ladder. Oh, here's one. Okay, I see.
What's that? Who's there? Someone's here.
'Tis I. No, 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 don't go down the ladder. You look like a wimp. Sit.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
I'll avenge your death. What? No! Ah! You won't get away with that.
Bet you I do. Okay, is there another one round here, or like it is?
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
I need to check my 6. That's what the professionals say.
Revelio.
I wonder what who they are. Oh, chest. Okay, can I jump up on here? No, I cannot. Okay.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
I don't think I need to get up there actually. Well, I thought to do. Is there another ladder? Or do I just need to go through here? Okay, this place is like oh, here we go. Here's the
You almost had a lucky shot! You explained. I won't rest.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Ouch.
That's dry.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Prepare to surrender.
Defender! Potato!
Stop it!
Stupefy!
I love how they pop the clogs. It's so good. Okay, that doesn't sound good though, does it?
Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
Okay, Sphinx there. Right. I'm going the right way. Look, I've got the countdown. Enter. Here we go. Don't you worry, Mr. Rowland. We're coming for you. We'll save. Here she comes to save the day.
What will we find in here?
Oh, just give me 1 second. Okay, I am back.
Revelio.
Okay, a bit of gold there.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. I know it's punishment to us all to have that miserable youth
Potato.
around.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
This is where you will fail.
You won't get away with that.
Bet you I do. Come down here, you wimp.
Accio. Confringo.
Okay.
Defender.
Okay, can I get up to him? What's around here? Oh, is this where I just come from? It's just a different sort of door. Okay. Ouch.
Accio. Confringo. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Okay, so how do we get through here? Can I open? Yes, I can open it.
Hello,
It's all
Hamora.
good.
Confringo. Defender.
Oh.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
It is. Not
Revelio.
mine. Okay, there's a chest here. 36 gold. Okay. Can I get up here? Chaos. Oh, this is where the dude was hiding out. Okay. Gold wooden spectacles. Oh, there's another one over there. How am I supposed to get over there?
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Okay, I think I need to get down that way. Ouch, my ankles. So I think it's through here because now my little counters look is counting down. So kind of sort of looks.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
There's a chest here. Okay,
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were buying.
Accio.
This word!
No! Get accustomed!
Is that the best you can do?
Defender.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo. Protego.
Stupid child!
Defender.
No!
Glacius.
I will make you. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with that.
I bet you I do.
Accio. Confringo.
Okay, so is
Revelio.
there anything up here? Is this here? And there's some stuff around here. Oh, okay, I need
Confringo.
Okay. Oh, my jacket's got a life of its own. I have you. Could you turn down the dialogue volume? It's so loud when they talk compared to you. Just noticed. I have changed my robe. I have. Yeah, yes, I'm all sparkly. I do. I've got the volume up set as it is because there's an awful lot of dialogue that I don't have to actually do. So I try not to talk when they are talking, to be honest. Sometimes I do. But I try not to. So to be honest, the game is much louder than me in general. I did do a sound check. I did that on purpose. Because ironically, I used to get a lot of people telling me that it was so quiet. But my mic is as loud as it will go.
How to open it?
And it's things like that where I understand she talks over me and then I get drowned out. But I'm trying not to talk when they do because there's so much dialogue in this. I wanted it to be very clear. I'm looking for oh, it's up here. Okay. So is there anything in
Revelio?
Okay, I'm going to get completely lost.
Confringo! Protego!
Someone be taken out!
Defender!
No! Stop!
Stupefy! Revelio.
Okay, I can't carry any more Wigan welds. Can't carry any more of those. Okay, I think that's on a lower floor. There's something else here. Just 3 gold. Hardly worth it. Okay, but like I haven't got my counter anymore. Like, I don't think I'm getting any closer to... that isn't one of those statues. And I don't think I'm getting any closer to Roland. Did I come in this way? Okay. Where's the stairs then? That was the other way that I just went with the hall clumps. So it's this way. Right. So confusing. Okay, over here.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. This is what I'm looking for.
Confringo.
There we are.
Revelio.
Okay, well, there's loads more bad guys through there. Is it? Here we go. This way. No? Maybe?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Here we are.
Confringo.
A Chinese fireball scarf. Sounds good.
Revelio.
Right, let's grab you and you. You and you. Right, I can't see any more treasure in here. The counter isn't going down there. Okay, is that's the way I came from? Here we go. So I'll have to go this way. Wait, is it that way? I think it might be. It is. Yeah. Here we go.
What's down there?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo.
Don't get accustomed to that. No! You can't stop us.
Glacius.
Yes.
Revelio.
Okay, that's Wigan World, is it? It is. Oh, is this Roland? Okay, is there anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Is that you?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes.
I heard that no again.
Taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Back up this way. Okay, I'll be back with you in a minute, Mr. Oakes.
Revelio.
There's some bags of gold somewhere and some more bad guys that I seem to have missed, like a little pocket of them. Anyway. Is it through? Oh, it is! Okay. Okay.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Tego.
No!
Stupefy.
Hit it.
Here.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Stupefy!
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo!
I'll bury you in the deep.
Stupefy! Defender!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo!
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Accio! Revelio! Protego!
Gosh darn it.
Stupefy!
Okay, where's me Chinese chomping cabbages? Here we go. It wants me to do one of those.
Far from such arrogance. Are you
Keep pressing tab instead of Q.
I hate wasting my time with plants. No! I will make you pay.
Glacius!
Does Hogwarts vegetables in combat? Ridiculous.
Protego! Stupefy!
The mist. How much do you? I won't rest.
Accio!
Did we do it? Yes, we did it. We did it. No, we didn't. There's another one. Ouch.
Losing your stride. Predictable.
Confringo!
Okay, now I think we did it. We did it. We get you every time. It's so above what the others are saying. The now. Oh, you gotta love them.
Revelio!
Okay, is there something? Let me just gather these. I did drink a Wigan Weld there. But I collected. Here we go. I think that's another Wigan Weld. A fringed crimson clockwork scarf.
Revelio!
Okay, I can't collect the Wigan Weld, so now we need to go down here.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, Mr. Oakes. It's back this way, isn't it? Oh, itchy nose. Hang on a second. Was he back this way? Yes, he was. Down here. So convoluted. I got you one, Mr. Rowlands.
Oh, you found it!
Yes.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
Okay.
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. I can't unlock the cage. I think it's just my wand. Let's find it. It may be behind the boiler door.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
I'm both.
Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
What did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Well, I'm glad I was able to
I'm
help.
grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Oh, that's
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
You know, you could have disapparated with me. It says there's a chest.
Revelio.
I think it must all, like it's up there, I think, on different floors. So you got pulled away by cooking duties. Are you on the... Yes, I'm on the telly. I always knew I would be. I was actually donkeys years ago. I went to go and see You Bet filmed in Shepperton Studios. And I got picked by Matthew Kelly. Because there was a woman on there and she was... can I actually disapparate out of here or do I have to... No, I can't. Yeah. She was going to identify some cheese by just... She wasn't allowed to taste it. She was just allowed to look at it and texture of it. You know, as she sort of broke it and that. She was allowed to pick it up, but she wasn't allowed to actually taste it. I don't think... Can I get through here?
Confringo!
Let's have a look. Yes, I can see daylight. I think I can see... Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can, but it's not what I thought. Well, there's that door, though. So you're making good progress. I am, actually. Yes, I am. I love this game. Absolutely love it. Hours of funsies. Have you played this game, Curse? Do you own it? Okay. Here we go. I recognise this door, so I'm definitely going back the right way. Where did I come? I come from down up here. Did I? No, there was a... Yes, maybe. Oh, he wants to play laser pointer with you. Okay, I got that chest. I sort of recognise where I am.
Yeah.
Go on, you're fine. Ouch. My ankles. Okay, what's through here? Is this the way I just came? Yeah, that's the way I just come from. Oh, poor dragons. Although with 13% paw pressure, that's not too bad, is it? It should be fine with that. Okay. This is like a dead end, though. Is it up here? Round here, maybe? Up this way. Okay, this looks promising. Yes! We did it! We found our way out. Okay, so that's that quest complete.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Greendock. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been in one now.
Is somebody there? Enjoy.
Accio! Confringo!
Okay, where's your buddy? No idea.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Don't worry, we've done it. Now we've done it. Okay, so what else have I got to do here, quest-wise? So, let me just have a look, see what's around this area. Is there a point of interest? Okay, apparently there's a collection chest. I'd like to get it while I'm actually here.
Revelio.
That's Wigan Weld. What's down here? Okay, do I have to Leviosa you?
Levioso.
No, it must be for another area then. Maybe I had to get this to, to get up here maybe, potentially. Is there something up there that I...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, crumbs. Where did you go? Come back here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, no, it doesn't like that, does it? So it doesn't want me to go round here. Well, so how am I supposed to get up there? Unless it's that wall, maybe.
Levioso.
Does it... No. Okay, excuse me, I want to come through.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so it sort of doesn't mind
Accio!
that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, it just pings back over there. So you have to go tutor now. Thanks for so much. Oh, bless you, Titch. I will look after the little, what are the little creatures? Gosh darn it, the name escapes me. But I'll look, the little moon. What are they? Don't you worry. They'll be safe with me. I can't, their name escape. Moon calves. Thank you. I'll look after them all for you. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Because I had to miss yesterday, I will be streaming tomorrow. So thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles, Titch. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And all being well. Yay, I'll see you tomorrow. I was just going to say, I'll see you tomorrow. Lois, so you're on TV. Oh, I'm on 2 TVs, you see. I'm like a household name.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my Revelio.
I keep cutting her off. What are you without? Okay, like, we sort of need to get up there. And I am not quite sure how. It's a troll over there and that as well. But I think, like, just go up here. I already did come up here, but, I did come up this way. But do I have to sort of get like up there?
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, so can I use you to get up there, maybe? Okay.
Revelio.
Right, well, the troll's over here. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Incendio!
I'm on the wrong spell. Oh, crumbs! That looks like it really hurts. I'm on the wrong spell set. Here we go.
Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Defender!
Yes. How was it? It went it went really well actually. Sam has set everything up for me today. Sorry, you set everything up for me yesterday, and today is like my first day of obviously streaming with my new setup.
Revelio.
But it is awesome. It really is lovely.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, can I get up here?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Where can I because I jumped down from there, didn't I? It is, because it's really lovely, and I am I do know this. I don't know much about the gubbins and things, you know, because I'm not much of a techie person, but I do know what's in here. Search. I am now liquid cooled. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me go. I can't really see a climb point either.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, that's it. So I could get back up this way.
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
Pitiful.
Accio.
You're weak, human. Get away. Nice try.
Confringo. Stupefy. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
You do. Okay, there's a chest in here. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing that the camp has actually... I've got my tick, which is actually what I wanted. I didn't want to leave here while I was here and not get my little tick to say that the camp had been completed. So, right, let me just have a look at my missions now. There we go. There's my tick. I'm fine with that. Better start on my carrots. There's so much peeling. Bless you. Is this for the Thanksgiving dinner? Okay, so what are my quests? Let me just have a look, see. So, oh, that's right. I was going to go to see Sebastian, wasn't I? So I've got to go to Sirona to give her back her letters. So I might go to do that and empty my inventory, I think. So we'll do that, and then I will apparate back to Hogsmeade. It is, yes. Oh, I hope it's well tasty for you. So my Hogsmeade map. So I want to go here. Yeah, so let's just apparate to there. Okay, give these back to Sirona, which will clear this quest.
Reasons. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home was...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You're very welcome. No problemo. So that's that completed. That's nice. So do you have anything nice for dinner? Do you know, I haven't even thought of dinner, actually, to be honest. I haven't even given it a thought. Because over here, like, you know, Thanksgiving isn't a thing over here. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have for my dinner. Okay, I wanted to go to quests. Actually, I keep doing this. Buttons, you know, buttons. How do they work? How many do I have now with the demiguise statues? Inventory. I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I've got 6. So I need 3 more, essentially. Okay, so outside of Hogwarts, I've got this map that I need to use to find the treasure for that. That's inside Hogwarts. I need to speak to Imelda Reyes. That's a broomstick competition, which I don't like. This is inside the Hall of Herodiana. This is that's inside Hogwarts. Daedalian keys I will sort of get as I potter around, and then Sebastian in Feldcroft, which does actually progress the storyline a bit more. So my choice is to go back and do something like this, and also see if I can find some more demiguise statues, because I just need 3 more, which will then give me a Alohomora too, which, to be fair, is really good. And there's loads of like the demiguise over Hogwarts that I haven't discovered yet. So I think I'm going to, before I go over and meet Sebastian, I think I'll probably do that tomorrow, to be honest. I think let's just go back to Hogwarts. I haven't got anything going on here, so let's go to secret rooms. I'll go to my room of requirement. So you're in the UK too, so I understand. No, not many people do, no. It's just not a thing, is it, over here? Which is sad. You know, I'm sad about it. I would enjoy it if it was. Hello there, Genki. Yeah, do the demiguise. Yeah, I do enjoy getting the demiguise statues, like to get Alohomora. Like, once you get that, the world then is your oyster, isn't it? You know, once you get Alohomora 3, anyway, the world is your oyster. It certainly helps on a lot of these quests and things when blinded by the light. It certainly helps when you're around and about, right? So it was H, wasn't it, to sort out my little critters. Here you go. Let's add you to my vivarium. There you go. Right, and let's give you a brush. Now, let me just conjure, because I bought, while I was out, I bought yours a feeding station. So let me just put my conjuring onto this hotbar. And here we go. Beast items. I bought you a feeding station. So what about if I pop it sort of... where's the door? The door's right there. So what about if I pop it here near the door? There you go. Yeah, I only want one of them. Oh, and I did want to conjure the toy box. As well. So let's just put this... okay, this side then. There we go, we'll put that there. Just one. That's fine. Okay. So you're cooking Christmas dinner, but we don't all like turkey, so having a chicken. That's fair enough, actually. I don't eat the turkey or anything. So what is this? I just have all the vegetables and the trimmings, and I don't have any of the meat. Sam loves all meat, actually. You can't go wrong with Sam. Actually, he is a pleasure to cook for, because you just pop anything in front of him and he will chobble it. So that's for the moon calf. That is for... I don't have nifflers. That's for a puff skein. So we've got a moon calf. There you go. Oh, look. He loves it. Oh, did I have to keep it open for you? I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's give you a brush. So you've been doing this for Ravenclaw and Gryffindor after doing Slytherin. Oh, I do know. That's really interesting, because we were talking about that earlier. Let's collect your fluffs. About how some of the... can I collect? Yeah. Okay. Did you have food? I don't think you did you? Or do you need a brush, actually? You might just need a brush. And we were talking about how certainly one quest I do know. There we go. Collect those. You do it slightly differently for each house that you're in on the one quest. And I'll collect your feathers. There we go. And that's interesting that you played it in all of the houses. Because we were wondering that, like myself and chat were actually wondering whether or not it was good, you know, to like play through all the aspects, if you like, all of the different houses, because of the like I say, I do know one quest that it comes to the same ending, but you go about it a different way. Oh, look at them all. They're so happy, except maybe the toad. It's not very swampy around here, is it? But don't worry, you're friends with a job and all. Look, you'll be right. You know. I mean, to be fair, the toad, yeah, it is. It's different. Yeah, that's really good to know, actually. I mean, that's really good content, isn't it? Oh. Gosh darn it. I never sold me gear. Let me just warp back into Hogsmeade. I want to sell my stuff. I mean, I don't think I'm full because I literally I got like an expanded inventory, but that's not the point. So that's what I used to do. Chicken is more forgiving. Yeah, I think as I say, I don't eat any of the meat. Sam will eat anything. Like he's genuinely
You're back.
Is really
nice
not
to
bothered.
see you again.
You know, and that's all I have to cook for. So so in that respect, it's all good. Right, so I want to sell this, sell that, sell the other, and this, and that. Let me just have a look-sees first, actually. Sorry.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for
Hope
stopping
to see
by.
you again.
Yeah, I will. Let me just sort this out and then I'll sell, because I've got some new right there. That's right. I can sell those. So you're up 6 but down 2. I mean, that's quite a good jump. You're up 9 but down 2. I think we'll wear those. I'll look at them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, no. So Hufflepuff goes to a new area. No spoilers. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I think that's phenomenal in a game like this, to be quite honest with you. That they actually do that. Right, well, you're locked till I get to another one, so I'll sell what I can. Oh, I've got to identify you. I'll just hang on to you, because I've got 21 now out of 32. So I just want to sell what I can. It's not like I'm never going to come back to, and I'll keep that. Okay. Right, I know what I'm selling now, Albie. I know what I'm selling. Make your face look small. Yeah, they definitely don't suit me, I don't think. Right, we'll sell that. Some of these items are just terrible. I mean, this is why they actually give you the option to not, you know, like with the appearances, isn't it? They've got, like, you know, like Sam said, they've got to know what they're doing. Okay, so we'll do that and we'll sell those as well. Oh, I'm nearly at 5,000. That's the most money I've actually had. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, Phoenix. There's a different... Yeah, so not only do you get to see their common rooms, and I already knew that there was one quest. I want to go to... where's the Pippin's potions? Here it is. I already knew that one quest, as I said, was different for each house. So, so the replayability value of that is just awesome. Look at you, Garfield. Well, a little thin Garfield. Clearly, there's no lasagna in the wizarding world.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay, thank you very much. Right, so what I was after actually was buying these, but they're very expensive. Right, but I'm going to invest.
A wise decision.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, that is, in my opinion, that's worth the investment, because now I can just go back.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Farewell for now.
Yeah. Au revoir. Okay, so I've sold me bits and bobs. I want to apparate back to Hogwarts. And, so are there no Italian? There probably are. There's wizarding schools, apparently, all over the world. So there probably are Italian wizards. Buongiorno. Ciao. Okay, so now I can brew like all of these, and I can carry one of each one and things. I don't need any Wigan Welds though, so let's select that. Okay, so that's some Edurus on the go, and then we'll do some Maxima. There we go. And honestly, I can probably conjure another couple of tables here, like potion tables. So potions. I've only got these. So which ones do I want? The eclectic ones I think I've been using. Okay, so let's put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay, how come you... You know what, I'm not going to bother. Actually, I can't handle it, actually. I can't. I need to... let's just... move you. Because you're not in the same place as the other one, and I'd like it to be. Right, so let's just line you up with that column there. And then you're lined up with that column there. So is it this one that's throwing me eyeballs out? It is, it's the centre one. No. There we are. There we go. Well, appear a lasagna, you donuts. Fatten Garfield back up. Okay, so what was I doing? I got to there, the Maxima. So let's do the invisibility potion. Let's make a focus. And a thunder brew. Okay, and then these should have finished. Yeah, so we'll collect that and we'll make another Reduris. We'll get 2 of each. As long as the ingredients allow, obviously. So we'll do that. Collect the Maxima and we'll make another one of you. There we go. Still got 17 seconds. 21 seconds. 56 seconds. Come on, brew faster. Like a watched pot never boils, is it? And we'll collect you. And we'll start another one. Invisibility. Yeah. And we'll collect you and we'll brew another focus. Oh, these should have done actually over here then. Maybe I'll do 3 of each if it will let me. A Duris. Yeah. I'll try. So you make another Maxima. There we go. So you over here do another thunder brew. Because you're slow. Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Okay, can you brew another invisibility? Another focus. And this one is slower, but these now should have done. Yeah, so we'll collect that. And that. So we just have a look, see. We should have. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise actually. We've got 4 Reduris. I must have had one already in my backpack. We got maximum 3 of those. Focus is on. Thunder brew is slower brewing and invisibility. Okay. Perfect. So if I've got 3 of each, because I do know that sometimes somebody will ask you for a potion. Like I've already been asked for one and I didn't have it. But at the time, to be fair, I did not know I couldn't afford to buy the recipes. Now I bought the recipes, I can keep myself nicely topped up. Okay, you come over here. Do I want you next to? What about if I line that up with the arch there? And I'm gonna no. E. No. Oh, hang on a second. You're right. 4. Change colour. There we go. And now you match my others. Okay, and then let's bring you down here as well. So one end of the room, I've got plants. Let me just get in the spot I need to line it up, and then I can't see the edge of the arch. And then you go there. But we will do that, and we'll change your colour to green. And I just changed the type, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. So now you all match. Lovely. Perfect. Right, so we'll collect you, and we will collect you, and we'll collect you, but I think I need another one of you, don't I? Yeah, so I need another Thunder Brew. Everything else I've got 3 of. So, Thunder Brew. Yeah. Okay, so you do that, and then, let's have a look. Oh, the plants are regrowing in as well. Awesomes. Okay, so let me just see what I can conjure now while I'm waiting for that. So we did get the stag's head, which I don't really want. Keg shelf, mirrors. Okay, what else have we got that's new? Oh, the smaller rugs. That's yeah. Okay, what about this one? Why don't we put this one there, but we change the colour to green. Nice. Okay, and then we this one we'll do a different ruggage down this end. So we'll do say this one down here, and we'll just put maybe we'll have 2. So we'll do you and you. There. Did we get anything else new? I don't. Did I get no, sad face. I can't wait for a crimble. What I want is a Christmas tree. Okay. I love actually how quick they've got these to cook, you know, and grow and things. So you have to wait, you know, a reasonable length of time, but you don't have to wait forever. You know, it's not like you've got to wait overnight and things like that. So that's my animals fed, and their bits and bobs collected from there. I've got my plants and done a little bit of work and whatever in there. I think I've got a bit of gear that just needs identifying here. There we go. So let's just have a look-sees and see if I want to get changed, and then I'll have a look at my traits while I'm here on some of this gear. Was it the gloves? Yeah. No, so I can sell those next time. Glasses? No. Hat? No. Can't remember where we had the... no, they're locked till I get to the next level. Was it this one? Oh, 5. Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll put my sparkly cloak back on, but we will imbue it. Now we've got some more critters. And was there anything new in here? No. Okay, so it was just my cloak and robe, actually. Okie doke. So this, yeah, upgrade. Okay, and then we will see what traits we can have. So can we have level 2s on this, or missing ingredients? So potentially we could. I just can't because I do not have the ingredients. But I think I'm going to put some Protego shielding on that one, and I'll also put some goblin resistance on there, some necromancer protection, and a bit of scorching as well. And maybe we'll do one more goblin resistance and one more necro Yeah, and 1 potato shielding. Then we'll just keep on adding them until we've run out of ingredients. There we go. So that's going to give us a nice little bit of boostage and everything when we come to fight some of the bad guys and things. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is, I know I started late, but I do have to go and get some bits and bobs done and everything. Now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it here. I just want to check on my quests. When we come back tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow because I missed yesterday. So what I'm going to do is, I think while I'm in Hogwarts, I'm going to have a look for some more demiguise statues, at least 3 more, because I've got 6 in my inventory now. So I'm going to see if I can find 3 more, which will then give me a Alohomora 2, which is, that's a nice boost, and that opens up, like, to be honest, it opens up quite a bit of Hogsmeade and things as well. So once I've got Alohomora 2, I might just go round, like, back up to, was it Cambridge and places like that, some of the houses I could not unlock. But initially when I come back, so I'll do this, I'll find Hero Diana and clear that quest. I'll find 3 more demiguise moons while I'm wandering around Hogwarts. Then what I think I'll do, because I've had this quest for quite some time, so I'll see if I can clear this. And then we'll carry on with the storyline, and we'll go and meet Sebastian's sister over in Feldcroft. And just bump the storyline up before I get too far away from the story and kind of sort of forget what's happening. So tomorrow we should get quite a bit done and leave it in like quite a good spot. I think, to be fair, I think we've achieved quite a bit today. A lot of side quests that they were, but we've still done quite a bit. We've done a nice job for Sirona and got her some letters and things and that back. We sadly, we did have to get rid of, what's his face? What's his name? With the woolly jumper. He had to go, I'm afraid, but we did sort that out. We also got some Horklumps and well, and that for Mrs. whatever her name was as well. We managed to free Mr. Rowland and everything. We popped some balloons and things. We've done that quite a bit, actually, to be honest. Me reckons. Right, so let's just save exactly where I am here. Over that. Save complete. Absolutely perfect. So I know where we are tomorrow in that, and I've got a little plan of action. So thank you so much today for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. I've had an absolute whale of a day with you all. Thanks for your stream, Miss P, your gas bags and giggles and funsies, and have a lovely rest of the day and give us some loves. And bless you, you're amazing, Miss P in chat. Phoenix, you take care as well. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. For everybody who is celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have an awesome rest of the day or night or whatever time it is for yourself. I really hope that you do. And as I said earlier, I'm very thankful that I have all of you here with me. Thank you for your good companies, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. With an ish. Bless you, Lois. You too, take care. You too. See you tomorrow. You will, as I say, I'll be back at 10, just with an ish. Shouldn't be anywhere near as bad, because tomorrow I can just literally press start streaming and I know everything is going to go all right. So thank you all so much, and I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Have an awesome rest of the day or night wherever you are, or a lovely Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.